Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eyes. You go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, heart, heart. Breaks my heart. to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say hello, friends. Welcome. How's it going today? Hope you're having a lovely time wherever you are. It is a Monday morning here, back to the work week once more, returning to teaching presently. For you all, probably the end of your weekend. Hopefully it's been a good and relaxing one. Hopefully gotten some energy replenished for the work week ahead, or hopefully you're feeling good about the time spent so far. Whichever way, it's good to see you sincerely. I've got the bright red tie on today as promised, bright red tie for our Workers and Resources playthrough continuation. As Secretary nicely said, this game is very much tutorial simulator 100%, but I'm enjoying learning the depths of this game to the point that maybe eventually we'll take the training wheels off. Maybe. Probably not today. We'll see though. Hello, Sakutera. It's good seeing you, Jim. Hope you have a good day, Jim. Welcome in, Chiplerone. HPG, it's good to see you, my friend. Hello to you, Original Internet Explorer. Made it for the start. Welcome in. All you usually misses me just blathering on about whatever. That's how it goes. Hello to you, Ellistil. Hello, Wizards. Hello, Dami. Good seeing you. Caru Fish, welcome. Young Jerry Foder. Hello, my friend. Welcome in today, Blue Link. Hello, Steve. Hello, George. Hello, Satan. Hello to Cypher and Odd Blue and Caro and Praise and everybody else. Thank you for being with us sincerely as we get started on this lovely Monday morning, rather. So truly and honestly, I don't have that many stories for you right now because yesterday, which is normally my day off, became a stream day instead. Thanks to those of you who stopped by on an unusual stream day. And that stream went for, I think, six and a half hours. And so by the time I was done, I was pretty well exhausted. So yesterday, all I did, my entire evening was I graded for a while. I ate a bowl of cereal for dinner. I graded a bit more, and then I went to sleep. That is all. And I sleep so much more when Noms is not here. And I think that's not because I need more sleep. It's just luxuriant. Not sure which word it is. The idea of, it is now 8:30 p.m. I feel bed calling. Here I go. And I think when Nam's around, like, she doesn't refuse me going to bed. She doesn't say, "Oh, you fool, stay up later." But if I go to bed too early, she'll always say something like, "Is something wrong? Are you feeling unwell?" But here, no one asks. And so I go to bed a little early, I wake up a little early, and it's a very, very nice time. So I am definitely well rested going into the week here, feeling very good about myself, and Nam's gone for another 3 or 4 nights, so I suspect there'll be more early to bed. Isn't that an old Ben Franklin line? Ben Franklin's line is what? Early to bed and early to rise, make a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. I'm not sure I have any of those, but it still feels nice. Them's the facts. The glorious academic life, yes. Grading on the weekends. Now, as always, I know I've done it to myself. If I just assigned less work, there'd be less to look through. And so as of right now, the students have turned in their self-evaluation of participation. A number of students, especially the Japanese ones, go into this self-eval by saying, "It is not my job to evaluate myself. I feel very uncomfortable evaluating myself." And I give them really clear instructions, but I'm looking for, what does it feel like on your side? How is the class going? What's holding you back from sharing your ideas? Do you feel comfortable doing so? Like, at some level, it's a check-in also on how the classroom is feeling for them, because I have my sense of things, but I might be wrong. So it's partially just evaluatory of the class itself as opposed to the students. But so many of them are very uncomfortable. That is your job. You do that kind of thing. It's all right. I appreciate the conversation on that sort of thing. So, Jerry, you've been at the conference the last 4 days. Oh my goodness. I've mentioned previously that I hated academic conferences. They really set off whatever part of me is profoundly anxious. And so I was often the person who would show up at the conference, 2 or 3 day long conference. I'd show up at the conference, I would sit in the hotel room until it was time for me to give my talk. I would then go downstairs and give my talk. I would try to attend 1 or 2 other sessions, and then back to the hotel room I'd go. Like, for me, the worst period in the world were like the evening social hours or the, let's sit around and talk between sessions. Yeah, just too much. High school social anxiety simulator. Absolutely right, Jerry Fodor. And as you know, at some professional philosopher conferences, people are so mean, right? They'll walk around and look at your name tag, and if they see the wrong school, they will turn and walk away. So it is a strange place. Yeah, definitely got through those conferences in grad school with a bit too much inebriation. These days, though, the conferences I go to are primarily online, Skype and such, and so definitely a different experience. Yeah, I'm very, very glad. Yeah, thanks, Jerry Flutter, thanks. I've definitely been very glad never to be part of that again. My research portfolio is almost non-existent, and I get a stream. It's a good life for sure. Just now noticing my shirt's a little bit wrinkly. I don't know why I'm noticing that one today, when it's probably wrinkly every day, but for the great glory of Mother Russia, I should have gotten a good shirt, or at least ironed it. Now, I shouldn't say that. We don't own an iron. The closest we have to an iron is leaving the shirt in the shower after I'm done showering, because like the steam in the air does something magic. But we probably own an iron. That'd be a responsible thing to do, most likely. Hello, Noiser. Hello, Fleabum. Welcome. So Noms is currently in India. Friends. She arrived there yesterday evening pretty late. I believe India is like 3.5 hours behind here. This is something I didn't realize existed until this morning. India is not off by a solid hour from GMT. It's off by, I think, 5.5 hours. So I pulled up a news story today about that from CNN, and it reported it being about the colonial past, something to do with the amount of time it took for trains to get from one large Indian city to another one. Yeah, but I woke up at 6:30, and then Noms texted me at 7 and said, "Hey, good morning," not realizing that I'd been awake for half an hour already. Crazy, off by half hour. Apparently there are a few other half hour and 45 minutes time zone shifts around the world. North Korea is off half an hour from South Korea, largely for reasons of enmity between the two states. Apparently Venezuela for a while was off by half an hour, apparently in order to give children more daylight after school, but they were then returned to the previous hour previously. So I realize at some level our way of marking time is just made up, but yeah, the half-hour thing really throws me off. Newfoundland also has a half-hour deviation. Oh, interesting. I had no idea. That makes me sad, though, because I didn't live too far away from Canada growing up, and I wish I'd known that. Not that it would change my life at all, but just more facts, more good for sure. Anyway, last night Nam sent me only a couple messages about India, and she did say hello to you all, so that's one thing I'm supposed to mention is Nam says hello, because I told her I'd be talking about India today, so she is safely in place and greets you all with the finest of Indian greetings, probably a namaste or two. But her initial sense of India is it is so different. If we imagine some kind of spectrum, where on the one side is Japan, and the other is, we'll say, the USA, right? Where the Japan is very orderly, very quiet. The USA is louder and less orderly. Like, we're used to these two poles at the extremes. Noms has discovered that India is even farther in the direction, or well beyond the USA. It is pure chaos and so loud. So she said it's been kind of a whiplash going from Japan's quiet order to India's chaotic noisiness in absolutely every direction. The horns are just firing off all the time. People are calling out for you to buy things. It is It is quite amazing and colorful and energetic, and I'm sure she'll have pictures. I'm sure she'll have stories on the upcoming Saturday, but she has been delighted, absolutely delighted to be there so far, because she likes novelty. This is one of those novelties, not just a little bit different, but a lot different. Apparently, while walking down the street on the way into the cab, she saw people sitting on the ground with blankets covered in various trinkets and fruit and all the rest. And so people do just sell things kind of out in the open. People have items that are just available to buy right there, where here in Japan we're more used to people having their shops. And then in the US they have people only setting up that way for trade shows normally. So very cool. Hello Noms, how's it going? Noms, it's good seeing you. I'm talking about Noms and she's in chat right now, so hello, good seeing you sincerely. The other thing Noms mentioned is how much security there is at her hotel. On the sad side of things, a couple years back they had some terrorists take over a hotel. So now hotel security is very, very, very tight. She had to go through a metal detector going to the hotel. She had to have her bag scanned going to the hotel. So definitely a different sense of openness from the U.S. or from Japan even. So. Yeah, and there are guards around everywhere, apparently, with large weapons. So, hopefully Namba's hotel is good to go. But, what a different way of approaching security, I guess, than what we're used to. So, Nams, have a good day today. Nams does not know because of the incident, or maybe it predates the incident, but who knows. Anyway, she'll go ahead and tell us more stories about that when she gets back, but it is good knowing that she is safe and sound on the faraway part of the world. Okay, as I said, I have very little to discuss here, so I did the thing I do when I have no idea what to discuss, and I decided to ask Discord, and their answers were not helpful. So there is that. Number one, we had a request for a lecture on collectivism and objectivism before stream started. We're not going to do that one. Instead, I did the other thing. I'm sorry. It was very useful. It gave me lots to think about, but no, we're not going to begin that way. Always CK3. See, as far as Paradox games go, CK3 is not the one to discuss. CK3 is, old and busted. It's time to discuss the new hotness that is Victoria 3, because in 2 or 3 days, a Victoria 3 DLC is coming out. And I can't quite decide. If we should continue playing Workers and Resources for the next week or so, or if we should go ahead and take a break off of Workers and Resources to check out the new Victoria 3 DLC, and then maybe come back. I don't know. Got to keep things lively. Got to keep people guessing. So most likely we will do Victoria 3 in a few days here. Just see the new DLC, see how it goes, and apparently it adds in a whole bunch of new ways of interacting with other powers in the game. So that should be fun. Or stick to the man and play CK3. How about we play Victoria 3 as if it were CK3? We go around and call ourselves the King of Belgium. That'll work out fine, right? We'll see. All right. The other thing I did, when you don't know what to discuss, it's a good idea to take pictures of the cat. And so yesterday evening, I noticed beloved Fritz doing something relatively adorable. And I tried very hard to take a picture without him noticing, for fear that he would stop doing the adorable thing. So today, my friends, I have 2 pictures of the cat to share with you. We're definitely going to do that and see how it goes. Hooded Horse is the new Paradox. Praise, don't say that. I only own stock in one of those companies. Hooded Horse's private still. It's true, though. Hooded Horse has been releasing such unbelievably good strategy, grand strategy, medieval games. Like, Hooded Horse is on the rise. And I don't know how that is exactly. I know almost nothing about how publishers attract developers to them, because it definitely is the case that Paradox has their in-house development, Crusader Kings 3, Heart of Iron, etc. But how do they get smaller people to join the family to be published? It must be based on like quality of offer, what kind of support they suggest. I don't know. But yeah, Hooded Horse has been doing a very, very good job recently on bringing in games that I would previously have imagined as published by Paradox. So I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, I mentioned Fritz and then did not show you pictures of Fritz. What a terrible thing. So give me just a moment to get these all pulled up. Okay, so here's the current Fritz picture. I'm not sure we can outdo this adorableness. This picture continues to be the greatest one I've ever taken, but today I offer you two new ones. Less attractive, but one kind of nice thing about the same. 1 second, where's the button for this? This thing? Oh, I don't have select as the issue. Okay, if we change this over, beep boop, beep boop. So of the pictures, here's the less attractive one. Here is the less attractive picture. So here is Fritz. That's a very large picture, I apologize. Here is Fritz sitting next to me while I am grading last night. So, oh, he's having a little sleep. He's having a little sleep there. He's halfway awake, halfway asleep. Fritz almost always sleeps his eyes just a little bit open. I don't know why that is exactly, but my leg is genuinely right outside of frame here. I spent a while zooming in, zooming out to make sure you would not see my shorts-clad leg, but there he is, looking pretty cute. That, though, is not the cute thing I was going for initially. We have one more, even cuter Fritz photo, and this one might require zooming in to show you why it's so cute. So Buddy is upside down. That's my hand rubbing him while he sleeps. If we zoom in, we see Buddy forgot to put his tongue away. Buddy's little tongue is hanging out a little bit. I'm not sure I've ever seen that before while he's sleeping. Like, occasionally he'll be sitting upright and have his tongue just sticking out generally, but yeah, upside down, super cute, super cute. Okay, we're seeing a difference of opinion on what you call the tongue sticking out. Blep is one common, but also Mlem? M-L-E-M, Mlem. I've never heard that before. Those of you who live around the world, what do you call in your home languages that kind of tongue sticking out? Is there a word for it? Because I think we use the word blep. We use the word blep in English. Now, it's probably an online word. One of these words that kind of made up altogether about 10 years ago when cats took over the internet. That was longer than 10 years ago. A blep is the thing. Mlem is the sound it makes. How does it make a sound? How does it make a sound? Like, I've never listened closely. This is me showing you my ear, but it just sits there. It makes no sound. Very confused, very confused. It's an online made-up word. I mean, I accept that, but aren't all words made up? Welcome to me trying to avoid the descriptivist, prescriptivist conversation again. Always doing that. All right. Anyway, while cute, probably less cute because it requires being zoomed in. So we'll go ahead and change over to Fritz at rest for this week. That should be a good one. There he is, doing the sleepy thing. And yeah, it does indeed help me to grade a little better, because if I don't have Fritz there to pet and look at in between grading assignments, I instead say, all right, Resorty, you finished grading an assignment, you're allowed to have a little break and go watch a YouTube video for a while. And the problem with that is once I start the YouTube video, I'm not very good about saying, okay, you can watch for 1 minute. Instead I say I'm gonna watch for this scene, and then I end up watching some kind of like team fight tactics, a strategic auto battler game where there are no scenes, and the game goes on for 15 minutes, and then I'm back to grading again. It's not okay when one's breaks time is significantly longer than one's work time. Now, I only do this on the weekend, of course. During the work week, I'm better about working straight through, but this is one of my awful habits, the awful habit of taking too many breaks For a while there, the break was nap time, which is also no good. No good, no good. But there you go. Having Fritz next to me allows me to reach out and pet the buddy. This is petting, of course, before we go back to grading. That's good. That's good. Mlem is the sound that goes with this thing. You can't explain why, but it's right and good. I would like you to try to explain why, because if I had to make a sound, I actually don't know what it'd be. Like, it'd be the same thing as, like, what is the sound of this rag? What sound does this rag make? Not when I drop it, or unfold it, or use it, but just hanging there, a la the hanging man. If he just hangs there, does he have any sound happening? I think it doesn't. I think it doesn't make a sound. Right, so the same way, I don't think the tongue hanging there has a sound either. This was not the intended topic of the day, but it's what we got ultimately, so that is that. Just weird internet stuff. I mean, we can't say weird internet stuff because we are on twitch.tv. This is the home of, the location of many weird internet things, so I can't use that kind of vulgarity, a kind of dismissiveness towards other parts of the weird internet, but who knows? Who knows? Break time is the best time. It should always be longer than work time. No manager I've ever had has said that kind of thing. Managers tend to disagree, and they're paying the bills, so I gotta keep on working. Yeah, my longer classes over in the summer here, which are an hour and a half long, the Tuesday, Thursday class are I think like 2.5 hours long. Many of my colleagues will have a little break midway through the long sessions. I tried that back in the day when I was first teaching my long classes. Back in grad school, I taught a logic class that met 5 days a week for I think 4 hours at a time. The entire class was 3 weeks long. It was insane. Yeah, so I tried very hard to say, okay, after the first hour and a half, we'll have a brief break of 15 minutes or so, enough time to use the restroom, to get some food, to relax a little bit. But I found the students really struggled with getting their energy and attention back up going into the second half. So now if I have incredibly long class periods, I'll instead say, let's end a little bit early. And on the whole, the students prefer that. They at least have voted that they enjoy leaving 10 minutes early as opposed to having a 10-minute break mid-class. And part of that, of course, is because the students can just say, I'm going to use the restroom and stand up and walk away. They don't need a set-aside break to do so, but I do remember back when I was working at the Target Great Land store, occasionally I'd log in, clock in like 10 minutes early because the boss would ask me to do so. You know, we need carts moved, we need someone to help in this electronics or whatever, and so log in 10 minutes early since you're here. And I'd always ask, does that mean I can go home 10 minutes early? And every time they would laugh. they would not say no, but that laughter was definitely a negation of my request, or a refusal of request rather. So, oh well, man. I know that many of you have to punch clocks, and I'm sure like it gives a regularity to the day. As I mentioned previously, my father has punched clocks at various points in his life, and he likes that he can leave his work at work as opposed to dragging it home. But yeah, I definitely do not miss having to punch a clock. Like, the exactness of it was always very stressful to me. You know, if you log in 3 minutes early, then you don't get paid for those 3 minutes. If you log in 5 minutes early, you get paid for those 5 minutes. Did you get overtime for those 10 minutes? No. I was on a 32-hour-a-week contract, so they wouldn't have to give me insurance, and also to guarantee there were 8 possible hours you could work with no overtime. Let me insert some words here about the American workforce situation. All right, that's enough. Friends, the first ad break is coming. We've successfully chit-chatted for half an hour, and so we will let the ad break run. On the other side of that, we'll get into some gaming. We're doing another day of the workers and resources thing. Yesterday, we completed the first campaign. Now, I thought we'd finished the tutorial. We had done many missions in which the game popped up like, Resorty, go do this thing, and I said, haha, thing done. But then, after I think 11 or 12 hours of gameplay, we finished the campaign, and it said, okay, here is phase 2. Here is phase 2 of the campaign. Don't you want some more? So I suspect it's the case that we're going to be continuing to do the things the game tells us to do throughout today's stream, tomorrow's stream. I don't know how many campaign phases there are, but I've talked to a few people about, does it make sense to try to drop into the sandbox without having gone through the campaign? And people have insisted, no, it does not make sense. It's very, very challenging to know what to do. Mechanics are not well explained, and so you'll just end up having a pretty bad time if you jump right in. And I tend to trust these folks. They've played the game before, so yeah, another day in our campaign. So fair enough, this is actually not the tutorial. There's a separate tutorial button that I did not push because the anti-tutorial bias of this channel. Campaign seemed like it'd be a better way to go. Sounds like a poorly designed game. Whoa, those are fighting words. I don't think the game is poorly designed. I think it's just ridiculously complex. There's so many different layers going on, and they try to help I almost said student, try to help the player find their way into these mechanics without saying, you figure it out. Now, there's some games with tutorials not useful. I think this game, it is somewhat useful. So who knows? Dago, good seeing you today. Hello, Eka. Hello, Slivers. Slivers, how much did you sleep last night? Are you still into the Elden Ring DLC? Apparently the online, gossip, ado, whatever you want, is that the Elden Ring DLC is too hard. There have been a number of influencers refusing to play the game after dying a few times. Apparently the game has been review bombed over on Steam because the game is too darn difficult. I don't know if it's actually more difficult than an ordinary From Software game. There was then an interview in, I believe, Dextero or Kotaku or something, in which the developer and lead I don't know what the word is, but the lead producer of From Software said, of course they're hard, that's the point. So, I don't know. Yeah, I do kind of wonder, though, if people have played the base game of Elden Ring, shouldn't they already know the game is very difficult going into the DLC? You can't get to the DLC without having completed some portion of the base game. So I don't know. Cowards and knaves. Is it even Elden Ring if it's not hard? Yeah, fine questions. I don't know. Yeah, anytime you're getting to From Software game, you should know what you're getting. You should know that you're going to die over and over and over again. And so the standard tip on, I'm having trouble with this boss, I'm having trouble succeeding in this area of the game, is just get good, right? Spelled G-I-T-G-U-D. And I don't know if get good originated in that context or if it was used in other parts of the internet first and then bled over into From Software games. Because yeah, when I was like first playing Dark Souls, I would understand the mechanics of a boss fight. I'd understand I need to like jump backwards at this point and parry this bit and attack now, but actually pulling off the things that I knew was very, very difficult. And this is why on one of the bosses, I died more than 200 times. But by the end of it, I beat the game. By the end of it, I succeeded. And that was a really great feeling, in part because of how hard the challenge had been. Whereas one of these, the journey makes the destination worth it, as opposed to the destination being the real goal there. So I don't know, 200 times. I believe my first playthrough of Dark Souls, I died 1,400 or 1,500 times. That was back when I was a pretty new streamer, probably back in 2016, 2017 maybe. And I had a community that hung out for these many, many deaths. To make it a little bit more interesting, we had a game we played during the Dark Souls playthrough of who could guess the number of deaths it would take for me to defeat a boss without going over. So it was close on getting over. And so if I had, 219 deaths, the person who guessed 200 would win a special prize. And some of the prizes were like physical things or video games, but also very silly things like you get to be on Discord with Resorty for the next 10 attempts. Or like my favorite one was, you were allowed to actively backseat me until I beat the next boss. And this is not in line with my normal stream, but it was a fun time. It was a fun time. And this is part of why I'm holding off on playing Elden Ring on stream. I mean, part of it is so many streamers are doing so. And for a while there, I probably should have had a stream title of the only stream on Twitch that's not playing Elden Ring. But also, I'm not sure if the community is currently in a place where if I were just dying over and over and over again and long streams of no progress, would we tolerate it? Would it be good content? I've got some doubts. So you win a hockey puck? No, Biff. But I was sending people things at that point, I was sending people things like staple removers. I would grab a random thing from my desk. And this desk is fairly clean, but a random thing like, here's a staple remover. It has been touched by Resorty. I will send it to you right now. And we sent this thing across the country to, I think, Florida maybe. And then the viewers would send me a photo of the staple remover sitting on top of their desk. Did I autograph it? No, there's no guarantee of provenance other than I said so, and they had the video. So yeah, no autograph, just random junk from my desk. that was a strange period in life. Because that period in life, I was not teaching, and so as a side job, I was purchasing things at various stores to sell on eBay. And so I'd buy like a collection of baseball cards and then try to figure out which ones were worth anything to sell on the eBay. And that was a very hard job because I was not good at all at knowing what would sell well. And so I had things like a collection of office supplies. Here are 500 pencils. Interestingly, teachers, primary school teachers, will buy gigantic packs of pencils to use throughout the school year. So that was a good thing to buy. But yeah, some were things like, I think this is interesting, I should sell this, and then no one would want it. But very glad not to do that kind of work anymore. As someone who does not like thinking about money so much, it was a weird period in time. That's how it goes, though. Maybe combine Elden Ring with charity drive my choice. Okay, so while I suffer and die, for every death in the game, I'll give $1 to charity. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. We tend to not do too many charity things here on stream because I don't like being pressury about it. I don't like saying like, look, it's time to give money, because I figure that people have their own sense of what charities they want to engage with, and people know how to do the charity thing, which is not to say that those people who do charity streams are wrong or bad or mistaken. I just don't know how to do it effectively. I don't like asking for money is part of what it is, even if it's not on my behalf. So who knows. Anyway, friends, been live now for about 40 minutes time. How are you all doing? Any pressing topics you'd like to discuss? I should probably put that topic earlier in the stream intro. Every day, once I've talked through all of my topics, I then turn to you and say, and how are you doing? I should probably start with that. Like, hello friends, what are things going on in your life? Let's talk about your stories and then my stories. But I'm a rude dude. Which is actually kind of a strange inversion of how I normally converse in person. I tend to be the person who asks a lot of questions. I find that by asking questions, people open up a little bit more. And if I just make statements, they close down more. So I tend to be kind of guarded in a way I don't mean to be. It's just how it tends to operate, how it goes. All right, what do we got here? You'd love to discuss Taskmaster, the best show on television. Taskmaster is so unbelievably good. Because if you need a game show that does not require too much understanding or engagement with rules to figure out what's happening, Taskmaster is so fun. Originally a British show with comedians who are given weird little tasks, like find a way to get this egg as far away from this point as possible in the next 3 weeks. Weird tasks like that, without breaking, of course, done by comedians, and it's very, very funny and very, very striking, and I think I've watched probably 5 or 6 seasons of it. There's still many more seasons. For a while there, I was requesting / demanding that Noms and I would watch it at dinner every night. And so that was altogether a good time for sure. Blue Link, you're getting your tonsils out tomorrow. Good luck to you, my friend. I hope the tonsil surgery goes well. I don't know how the recovery goes for tonsils. Do you have to only consume soft foods for a while? Is it drinks only? Is it incredibly painful for a while? Like, do you feel like you can't swallow? I had my wisdom teeth taken out probably 10 years ago now, maybe 12 years ago now. And I remember it being fairly painful for a few days. This is when I was going to a student medical clinic, and they refused to give me anything except for Tylenol because apparently there was an underground drug selling ring on my university's campus, and so they worried if they gave me prescription drugs that I would sell them for money as opposed to using them for my pain. Unfortunately, it's how it goes. Unfortunate. Best of luck though with the recovery from the tonsil surgery. I mean, all surgeries, even ones that have been done thousands of times before, are still like weird for the individual who's going through them, because it might be the doctor's 1,000th times, but it's the patient's first time usually. So best of luck. Hope it goes well. Soft liquid foods for a week, and then no talking either. All right. At least here you can type, right? At least here you can push your fingers on the keyboard and it'll be just like talking. Very good, very good. Resorty, have you made your doctor's appointment yet? No. However, I think I said I'd have it done by the time that Noms is home. I believe that's what I claimed. If I claim to be done by today, I apologize for misleading you all. But yes, my intention is to make my doctor's appointment, or at least request my doctor's appointment by the time that Noms is home on Friday, I think it is. Saturday, maybe. I think Friday. So I have a few more days. Gonna do that. Also, I've made an appointment for my haircut. I meant to do that over the weekend, but the appointment is made for tomorrow afternoon instead. So after the stream tomorrow on my non-teaching day, I will hurry over to Kawasaki, which is 30 minutes away or so, and I'll get my hair cut and look pretty again, and that should be good. I said I was going to work on the doctor's application during ad breaks. I did not say that. Many of you said that, but I said no. The idea of standing here and filling out forms on stream while ads are running does not appeal to me at all. It's entirely disallowed. No nap time. So Tuesday afternoon usually is nap time afternoon. But Noms, I mentioned before you got here that I went to bed fairly early last night, and I'll be continuing to do so while you're gone. So I'll absolutely be good on sleep. No nap time needed at all. Possibly. Cortraption, thank you for the resubscription for 67 months. I honestly don't know how many years that is. Like, I can count 12, 24, etc. That's got to be on about 5 or 6 years. That's ridiculous. I don't even know. Snoot, good seeing you. Welcome to channel. Good to be with you all. It's very nice. 5.5 years. 5.5 years. That is absolutely ridiculous. Good nap under a sunny window hits the spot. Yeah, unfortunately here during the summer, the sun just feels so unbelievably hot. Especially our bedroom here is on the upper floor, and so it's closer to the sun, or heat rises, or something. But it's very, very unpleasant to just sleep in the upper bedroom. I tend to sleep on the couch instead at this time of year, but whichever way. Tomorrow, no nap time. Instead, we're going to go ahead and get the haircut done, and that'll be good. It'll be a good time to get that finished, because it's been, again, 2 months. I tried very much to say I was going to go to the haircut guy, that's right, the barber, once a month. But when I made my appointments on the line, I don't want to talk to the man, so we text back and forth. I noticed it's been exactly 2 months since the last haircut, so it's getting a little long, and I worry I'm depriving the man of the money he needs to pay to feed his family. What's the ideal amount of time to get a haircut? Like, how often should one do so? Is there a rule of etiquette here? Is it based on how shaggy do you want to be? I know when presidential candidates are actively campaigning, they'll have their hair cut basically every day or every other day to make sure they have the exact same image every place they go throughout the country campaigning. Now, I can't possibly do that, right? I would not want to do that. Can only do it once a year, every 6 months, maybe once a month. See, I think those of you who are saying more often than every month or every other month are thinking about becoming very, very shaggy indeed. And I don't do well with that. As I mentioned previously, my hair goes out after a certain point, and so it becomes puffier and puffier, and then my sideburns become scragglier and scragglier. And though it's possible for me to cut them myself, I worry about having a hair-related disaster, a la the first time I ever shaved on my own, and shaved one sideburn very high, and then had to use the power of deception throughout the day, keeping my head at an angle so no one could notice they were off-center. This is a real story. It was the night of my first ever dance. And I went on the dance floor and thought I could ask someone to dance with me with my head at an angle to disguise that my sideburns would not level throughout. For Hearts, thank you for the resub. Thank you for your Prime sub here. I appreciate that a bundle. It sure is nice spending time with you. Brother, you think too complicated? I mean, I was a very nervous youngster. And so, I don't know. I don't know. It seemed like the right solution at the time. I'm not sure it was in any sense whatsoever, but it's what came to mind. Again, it was my first dance ever. I think it was required to go to it. It was at Robert's Rules of Order summer camp. I've mentioned this before. One of the high points of my 7th grade to 8th grade year was going to a summer camp in which one learned the rules of parliamentary procedure. And it ended with a dance, because why not? Why wouldn't the nerdiest kids in all of Illinois have a dance after a summer camp about Robert's Rules? There you go. Let me grab a jacket. It's time for video games, I do believe. Today's a day a black jacket would probably look good, but I do not own a black jacket, unfortunately. Biff, since you're retired, you less care about how your hair looks. So I absolutely agree with that. I think if I didn't show up on stream regularly, I wouldn't mind quite as much having a poofier hair. Even the classroom I don't mind so much. But I think what it is once my hair gets past a certain point, it is noticeable that something is amiss. And so I can imagine random non-regulars coming in saying, "Hey bro, your hair does not look good." That's right, exactly how to type it. "Hey bro, period, your hair does not look good." I don't want to deal with that. So I keep myself at least somewhat presentable for all of you. And if we can do that, I am happy for sure. Gray jacket, white tie, gray jacket, white shirt, red tie, the Pee Wee Herman. I don't own wait, do I? I do own a gray jacket. One second. This is a jacket I never wear on stream. It's like when Obama wore the tan suit. I think it does not look especially good, but let's see how it looks today. On this, the end of the weekend, the beginning of the work week, let's check out a jacket that I have worn once before. And I think I got a lot of this hurts my eyes to look upon. Let's see. It's one that I purchased from a Goodwill store. It does not fit me well, but here it comes. For you, the Moyer, there it is. Once I'm down in the corner, perhaps it doesn't matter so much, but there you go, folks, the light gray jacket for you. Ooh, the texture. Yes, this is why we don't wear it. I'm not sure if my camera is insufficiently good to have an outfit like this, or if there's something about patterns like this that would never do well on camera. Not sure. Oh, is this weird music playing? Oh, it is indeed. I've mentioned before, there's this set of music this album on the piano tracks on Pretzel.fm that is random like noises. It feels like it's not piano at all. So I don't know. Maybe my camera is good enough to pick up threads, which causes the moire. Oh, okay. So I need to like downscale the camera. That's what I need to do, clearly. I've got no idea. I know how to say these words. Is it you or does my shoulders look wider? Yeah, so this jacket is slightly too large for me. And so it may actually have shoulder pads, does it? Yeah, I think it has like very, very flat shoulder pads. So it's not adding a lot, but it is making me look like I'm a buff bouncer type. Show me your ID. Oh, that's good. That's good. This game is very much Papers, Please. Part of the secret police now. Anyway, I think that's enough blather, possibly. Do you have any weird suit jacket colors like purple? I do not. I've yet to make the jump into suit jackets I would not wear in public, except for one. This one you'll see very infrequently on stream. It's this thing, my used car salesman jacket. This is the kind of jacket I wish I had the confidence to wear out in the world. Especially in Japan, though, I just don't. Now, in Tokyo, people will wear basically anything. The big city, weird people, whatever. But I just don't have the confidence for it. So I wear it for you all. But unfortunately, no. I don't have a... I knocked over an empty water bottle. I wore it was full. Yeah, I don't have the confidence to wear ridiculous colors of jackets, but maybe one of these days I'll get a bright yellow jacket. Like, who is it? It's Steve Harvey on Family Feud. He has amazing jacket colors, and so maybe that's what I need to do. How about a purple shirt? The problem is, once we get to shirt colors other than white and blue, I don't know what ties go with them. Like, I understand really basic shirt colors and various ties. I do not understand unusual shirt colors. So maybe I need to like hire one of you as my fashion consultant. Maybe that's what we should do. We should go ahead and hold open applications, and one of you tells me how to dress every day, and then I don't need to worry about that part of my life. That'd be good. Maybe a burgundy suit. I mean, every color is good. Every color is great. I need a color wheel. Back in middle school, I took an introduction to art class. Involved this really cool guy who would put slow jazz music on while we painted. And it was not because he believed that slow jazz was good for the creative process, but instead, he just liked jazz. And so, I believe the color wheel was part of this class. I believe that was a part of my young person education where I wasn't going to school very often. So though I'm aware of the existence of the color wheel, and I know there are colors like red and yellow and blue that are primary, I think, might be wrong, I don't understand how they fit together. So it's hard to say. You'd love to see an orange suit. I'm sure that somewhere in Tokyo, someone makes these. As I always say, though, I don't want to get a new suit until I have lost some weight. And I've been saying that now for approximately 3 years at least. And so, friends, one of these days, I will have done the thing that I must do. And until that day, you're stuck with the 7 or so jackets I wear regularly. Primary color is your favorite debate-causing topic. Yeah, I don't know enough about colors, unfortunately, so I'll need to have you all help me pick out patterns and fabric. This is part of the issue, right? I've looked at the book online of different kinds of suits you can get at some of these tailors, and they have something like 1,000 different kinds of fabric, all different colors, all different patterns, and I don't know where to start. Like, what I like about shopping at the Goodwill store is there are 4 jackets there, and you get one of them or you get nothing. If I'm actually having someone make me a nice jacket, it's going to be overwhelming, absolutely overwhelming, and where do you start? Now, the way in which I tend to deal with complex decisions is I bring them to stream. I put up on screen all of my choices. I say, you all pick, because I'm uninterested in taking responsibility for my life. And so maybe we'll have a suit shopping with Resorty stream eventually. We'll see. I don't know. Cyberlocal says, how about going to the gym? Noms and I pay approximately $50 a month to have gym memberships to a gym that is probably less than 5 minutes walk from here. We walked past it on Friday night on the way to the Indian restaurant. Because yes, indeed, Noms and I had Indian food the night before she went to India. Great. And so I know it's the case. That I should be going to the gym. I have the gym. For a while there, I was going very, very regularly, like 4 days a week, 5 days a week. I had a little like routine going. And then I had depression o'clock. Actually, no. Then I had taking the wrong medicine o'clock. You'll recall it was a 5-day period about 3 months ago when I took the wrong medicine for a while and lost my mind. That was pretty bad. And I've not been able to get back onto the horse since then because I enjoy nap time very much. I'm also teaching until fairly late in the evening. And so teaching late in the evening really throws me off. Because when I'm done teaching, I want to go home and have dinner and go to sleep. I do not want to go pump iron with these fit Japanese people. Oh, they're also perfect already. And then there's Resorty. I don't know. Go gym first thing in the morning. That's the time that Noms and I have together. You might notice I'm very good at making excuses. Like, so unbelievably good at making excuses. If you've been with me for more than 1 day as a follower, you will know this about me. So, yes, I just need to take responsibility. I just need to do this. But yeah, I'm not going to. That's the fact for sure. Set a fixed time and just stick to it. Yeah, I mean, you're right. There's nothing to say here other than you are correct. I need to do this. Once I have my doctor's appointment scheduled, I will then panic and begin going to the gym every day before the doctor pokes at me. That would be good. That's a good way to interact with these things. What time do I wake up? Okay. My wife tends to get up at 5:30. I tend to get up at 6:45. Now I could just get up at 5:30 and go on in. How are my Japanese lessons going? All right, look here, folks. Look here. There are many ways in which I'm failing as a human right now. We do not need to enumerate all of them. I start streaming like 8 a.m. or something. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Now, Resorty, if you wake up at 5:30, you can go to the gym at 5:45. If you go down at 5:45, you may return home at 6:45. At 6:45, you may have 15 minutes of coffee and a banana before you take your shower at 7 o'clock. Between 7:15 and 8 o'clock, you and your wife may sit and read the newspaper. You will be live on stream at 8:30 a.m., where we'll be waiting for you. I know it is possible. To do all the things that I should do with myself. I know it's the case. There is a way in which I can organize my life. But gosh. All right. I think we're good. That's specific. I've been thinking about this a lot. Of course I have. Yeah, I'm not someone who hides from thinking about the things I don't do. I'm just someone who hides from actively doing the things I should do. And there's a long conversation about knowing the good but not doing the good. How is that possible? But yeah, that's one for the classroom, not one for stream, I'm afraid. Anyway, is this enough blather? May I be released from blather time? So normally I'm loving blather time. Like, friends. I need to end the blather time. But now it's the other direction. Now it's friends, I must end the blather time. I gotta get away from this topic. I went live today with nothing in mind to talk about, and now we're talking about planning. Do any of you use date plans? Do any of you have date planners where you will write in a book every day, at 7 a.m., I will do this thing? because I'm really impressed with people who don't just have a sense of their day, but actually really put together. You bullet journal every day. My wife has done that also. My wife will occasionally use this journal to set up hour by hour what her goals are. And it's really good for her because she's so busy. I have a decent amount of unscheduled time though. I think I always say in the unscheduled time, I will do the things I should do. But instead, I tend to find ways to play video games instead. So I don't know. Loose routine is best you can manage. Yeah, Trap, that's me too. Me too. I definitely just know, like, sometime today we gotta do some grading. It's 3 p.m., it's grading o'clock, that sort of thing. But I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened if I tried for a month and just said, for 1 month, I'm gonna keep a daily calendar and live by it no matter what. Might be an interesting experiment in discipline. Maybe I'd find I like it quite a bit. Maybe I'd feel like the life is overly regimented and I feel like a machine. But yeah, I mean, it's not super hard to try basically anything for a month in my view. So yeah, maybe next month. We got July coming up. July is a year a month for independence. Maybe independence for my bad habits. maybe. I don't know, folks. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. That so many of you hang out with me while I'm just blathering about this and that is a good time. So yeah, it's lovely. It's lovely. We'll see you, Biff. Have a good day. Apparently my stream is not entertaining for 5-year-olds. What you talking about? This is the #1 Bluey fan stream here. Have a good time with your kid, though. We'll see ya. July's month of independence. Lots of countries celebrate independence in July. Do they actually, Blue Ink? I was making a super Amerocentric joke. Do other nations actually celebrate independence in July? Canada Day is July 1. I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea. I wonder if there's something to be said about like the summer heat making people feel riling up against their masters. Masters is too strong there. Against their governments. Bastille Day the 14th. Yeah. Is that like Thermidor? Is that the word for it? I think maybe so. Argentina, July 9. There must be someone who has tracked the weather and political revolutions. I wonder why. Most of Europe, because is in May since World War II. Makes sense. Maybe bad summer harvests. We got nothing to do. Let's depose the king. Here we go. Yeah, I like that though. Let's make July our Independence Month. Independence from what? I got no idea, but something. Independence now from Talk Time. Boom, a segue. Let's go and put away the music here. Let's get the workers and resources music going. Friends, I'm enjoying this game so much. Many of you have already seen me play it, but it is an altogether fun and good and complicated game. If you're into city builders and can tolerate a little bit of jank, tolerate the ability to make roads only very poorly, then I encourage you to try this one. I've been told it will ruin all other city builder experience for you, and I kind of agree. Because while I'm playing this one, I think, oh, how would I do what I am doing right now in another city builder? And the other city builder is always so much simpler. So I really am enjoying the complexity of this game. Now, if you're not into complexity, perhaps it's not for you, but we'll see. There's a bunch of sociological and psychological studies that show correlation between violence and heat waves. Yes, there are. This is me being mean. About a year ago, I had a professor colleague guy who made an argument in a public presentation, which I was pretty sure he was ramming together causation and correlation. And I said that to him, and he didn't know what I meant. And so I said, rates of ice cream consumption cause violence. Because it is the case that ice cream consumption goes up in the summer, violence goes up in the summer, must be related causally. And the other professors in the room were delighted, and he was confused still, unfortunately. Most importantly, Noms found it funny, and that's what counts. All right, we continue skipping the tutorials. We go to the campaign instead. Friends, we've finished building our new republic. Now it is time for the Soviet Revolution. I believe that this first campaign is meant to teach the player how to set up logistic lines, and the second one is probably attending to your characters or your population's needs and emotions, especially loyalty maybe. I was told that in the first part of the campaign, the people are set to be placid. Will that continue into the second part of the campaign? I doubt it. So, a little bit of loading. This is in Slovakia in 1984. See those beautiful bus stops? We've made those. They're good. You set the game into 1900 a few times and started with horse carriages. Wait, Stan, you can do that. I didn't realize you could move back into the feudal period of this game. Really? That's ridiculous. Do they have different kinds of buildings also? I can imagine 1900 we're not just using giant flats. I'm not sure. Not sure. The first photo is also from here. Are all the photos in this game in Slovakia? Is the player apparently playing in Slovakia? How does this work? I'd love to know. Love to know. Horses refuel at feeding stations. Every day I learn more and more about the complexity of this one. I'm always amazed by it. But here we go, friends. Welcome to campaign number 2. The best part of this campaign is we have 10 million rubles again. You'll recall in our first campaign, despite the fact that we were self-sufficient, we were down to around about 2.5 million rubles and still falling every day. Maybe today we'll do a little better. Greetings! I am Nikolai Mikolau, your loyal second secretary of the Communist Party. Together we've witnessed the greed of the West. They came with promises, building roads and railways across the land. But their true intentions became clear. They were here for our resources, not for our people. The winds of change have blown. Our people, seeing through the greed, have spoken in the last elections. We, the leaders of the Communist Party, are now their chosen representatives. As the first secretary, you carry the weight of our great nation's future on your shoulders. Together, we shall build a republic that puts its people first. Welcome to the dawn of a new era. So you will recall, in our first playthrough, we managed to keep unemployment below 2%, and happiness above 90%. That is my goal. I do not want some awful republic. I do not want people suffering and starving. I want a joyous place built on cooperation and sharing. That would be great. We'll see how it goes. All right. Comrade, our country is truly beautiful. There are a few cities near the Soviet Union borders that stand as a testament to our resilience. It's time for us to choose one of these cities as our capital. We'll begin there, laying the foundation of our socialist paradise. Did anyone actually talk this way? I think this is obviously somewhat sarcastic, pointing out to the player that your best ambitions don't work out. But I suspect that no one said, we're going straight to paradise. It was probably, we'll try our best and see how it goes. What's Zizek's great line? You've heard try again. No, try and fail, but fail better next time. We cannot rebuild the entire country overnight, but with dedication, we'll see it flourish. Cool. Here we are. Look there, comrade. That city's our most populated, yet it remains close to Soviet borders. It's a prime candidate for our capital. You'll notice right away there's a church there. So if you want to maintain harmony, you get rid of the church and suffer with people being very angry for a while. You can keep the church around, and increasingly there's a split in the region between religiosity and non-religiosity, and I don't know how that goes. But if we build here, the church is an issue. Next up, over here, observe this settlement over there. Our nation is dotted with many cities and villages like this. They lead their lives independently, sustaining themselves. Once they start working under our directive, we must ensure they're provided with food and leisure activities. They'll depend on us for survival. So here, 5 or 6 families looks like. Also, as we turn our focus back to our future capital city, Oh, I thought the game said I gotta choose what the capital city was. Apparently it's this one. We need to establish a reliable electricity supply. This is new. In our first campaign, electricity was free. Powering the city is the foundation for all the future endeavors. Connecting to a foreign power grid at the border offers options. Building our own power plants can be a challenging endeavor, so purchasing electricity from outside is the quickest way to light up the capital. Build a power network from the border. A suggested scheme for a connection could be foreign power connection, high voltage wires, transformers, medium voltage wires, electric substations. Alternatively, the power connection can be linked directly to electronic substations using medium voltage wires. Place substations near residential buildings to distribute electricity efficiently. Don't forget to activate purchase and foreign power connection to ensure a steady supply. Huh. I wonder what the difference between these two options are. Obviously, they'd use different kinds of wires and such, but I think we should go for high voltage throughout the whole territory and then distribute carefully. We'll see. All right, electrify 1,000 households. So what's this map look like? Where are we? What are we doing? Embiggen, please. Okay, on this map there's a lot to go, or a lot to do rather. So over here, we see... I'm lost. All right, over here we see our capital city. It's called... I don't know how to say the A with dot below. Or just an A. Slanon? Slanon? I don't know. Over here, we have a big old farming zone, I believe. Yes, beautiful farm. Doing beautiful farm things. Called Derapol. For now, we'll just follow the tutorial. Not the tutorial, sorry. Follow the campaign, rather. So we have to electrify 1,000 houses over here at the border. Uh-oh. That's the NATO alliance. We don't want that. So it's over here, rather, our capital. Now, where's the electricity inputs? Or export, rather. Well, we're lost now. We've made mistakes. I looked away. Let's follow the border and see if we can find it again. So this is just, customs house. Boy. Mistakes have been made. I wonder a way to find electricity again. If we zoom out a little bit more. Is it over here? No. It has to be by the customs house, doesn't it? I would say has to be. It's definitely false. Well. Have I broken the tutorial by inattention? You've selected wire highlights connections. Thank you, Das Breitswert. Not to try again. You know I got your name wrong. That's okay, though. Build ye a wire. That's probably a network. Electricity. All right, high voltage wires. Bright Schwartz. There we go. I think it's right. I selected a wire. I do not see it currently. Are you it? Are you it? Haha! Okay, we got it. So we want to build from here to our glorious capital over here. For right now, let's have a straight line out of here. My jacket's having more effects on stream, so this is why I don't wear this jacket ever, because it leads to terrible, terrible moiring. We'll go that far first, and then build from here onward once more, across the river. If the jacket's upsetting to more than one of you, or more than a few of you, I will then go ahead and change it out. That's not connected, is it? Ooh, that's no good. I'll get rid of this one here. No good. Oh, destroy the whole thing. Well, that's no good. All right, back to the top once more. High voltage wires. It's funky. If I change my webcam to be black and white, it'll look appropriate to the era. Oh boy. Maybe we can do that. Oh, you can't connect two different kinds of wires, apparently. So we have to stay with this kind to continue on. Do you connect? Oh, they are connecting. Huh, I wonder if I need to drag, or if it just auto-connects, possibly. Okay. Continue along here. Here it is. I need the rain to go away. My poor planners can see nothing. Into the forest. Okay. So we have a substation of some sort. Now, I'm guessing this game models how much power you're allowed to distribute through any particular substation. Is that true? Conversion. Power transformer. Okay, it does not say immediately how this thing works. Let's go ahead and set up, like, wait, which is the input, which is the output? There is not an in or out, because electricity doesn't work that way. I'm guessing it's like so. And they'll have a big connector from here, here. That connected beautifully. Okay. Now, we have voltage and wattage. Father, are you out there? my father used to be an electrician. Father, what are these things? So we probably don't have a complete circuit, right? You have a complete circuit in order to get the voltage wattage thing going. One of these is like how much power throughput there is. One of them is something else. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. So the games require me to understand that I don't really understand. Behold, I bring you power! Oh, right, you have to actually buy power. That's right, thank you. It doesn't automatically come. Okay, so maybe it needs to be closer to connect into the city. Oh, you have to have substations. Have substations, okay, understood. Does not transformer into mediums. It's transformed into mediums, into substations, into houses. So, a substation next. There it is. One of them has a person on it, one does not. Oh, probably it has a path for people to go work there, maybe? Aha! Aha, we've done it. Okay. So, there's no clear input. Let's choose the back end and see what happens. Rotate is this. Okay, so now we're gonna turn things on. Total wattage of collected building is 81%. So each of the substations is allowed to have 2.5 megawatts. Got it. Okay. Let's turn on the pump then. Import. Okay, that's 3.6. That should be more than we're actively consuming. Whoop. Online. Show me the lights. 0 of 1,000 houses are electrified. We're not getting any power to here. Buildings without power supply. These two are not connected. That is the issue. We discovered it. It's very good. Medium wires from here. No power supply. Cat. They're not attached. Try again. Try again. Okay. So we line you up once more. Starting here and going here. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Half of our house electrified. We did it. Okay. So I don't want any more houses on this substation. These poor folks over here have no power. The church has power first. Okay. So, off of the main transformer, we can run another line over this away. It feels a little gross to put the substation on the edge of the lake. That's okay. The people will understand. Huh. So this is electrifying a second set of... Ah, so they're run by people or run by trucks. Got it. So these are going to attach to more houses. I hope they don't, like, overpower or something. I don't know. This feels excessively complex to me. Wait, why do I say that? Of course it's excessively complex. Okay, so from here, we run along the lake. Where are we going again? On the way. Okay. We'll make this look more attractive later. And other lies I tell you all regularly. 90 degrees, that's beautiful. It gets built. It should power many of the remaining houses, if not all of them. Okay. 489. So maybe it's to power more than just the capital. So I think voltage is power in. Is that right? I don't know. Okay, everyone looks powered here. Yeah? Yeah. All right, so who else needs power in our world? 1,000 houses. Goodness. So we know there's a collection of people who live here? Or something here at least. There are attractive looking trees out this way. Just a road, a little circle. Okay. Up here in Farmville, there are no houses. It's only the farms, possibly. Looks like. Okay. How many houses left in goal? It's 489 out of 1,000. There's a whole bunch of houses they'd like me to electrify. Up this way, there are houses. These little peasant villages would like to have power. All right, peasants. We're making the world's grandest power exchange. So, as a promise, I'm going to give you your substation, electrifying all of that. I should probably connect these with paths. Out here, muddy footpaths are fine. The local peasants will occasionally go up at the building there. So, the power line is over here somewhere. All right, if I were there we are. Okay, very good. So I want to run the heavy wire to the north, where everything else is. Okay, so let's have a little split friend here. Heavy wire from the corner. There's no corner. You're gonna run along the, well, nope, that's Mother Russia. We'll do it this way instead. All right, so from here, we're going to set out this away. That connect. So I don't think it auto connects. Oh, also the wrong size. This is the light one, not the or the medium, not the heavy. Oh boy. Okay, where's the heavy again? You are the heavy. There we go. We want to aim in this direction. Glorious. Sorry, trees. Mother Nature must be destroyed for the glory of Mother Russia. Hopefully the heavy wires don't lead to any kind of birth anomalies. Any dissatisfaction with our ongoing rule. That connector, no. That did connect good. So I'm guessing it's the case that the game will lay out towers as much as needed to continue the wire on the way. I'm going the wrong direction. I'm supposed to electrify up. Hello! Hello, you're a city! Hello, city! We found a whole new city. Heavy to the border. Hello? That didn't go, unfortunately. Heavy to the border. and then transformer thing out this way. The way to find largest settlements, so I know on the map here, I can see different kinds of blobs here. Is there another way, or is that about it? Because I think I just need to look at the map. But this is a large one. There's another large one to the north there. So I should probably have a transformer thing between them. That's right, transformer thing. Instead of putting it here. Put it here instead. That's right, in this campaign mission, I care about beauty. There's a sort by size on the left, the 6 button with lists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. The end tab opens cities. Entire map, number of buildings. Thank you. Very, very helpful. Very, very helpful. Thing is going on. We got this going though. Perhaps so. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Beauty's important. Das, I'm guessing you have a lot of experience in this game. I do appreciate that. It's very. I think the director of this game has been very, very kind. One never knows what you're going to get when you start streaming in a new directory. It seems like for this game that, on the whole, new viewers who come in been so kind and so really like help people understand the game that they're playing. Where the other games occasionally have the get good noob reaction to new players. But I think it's a game that probably got some hand holding. It's very difficult to learn what's going on. God. Now, I'm guessing that these transformers catch on fire. Seems likely. We got a road here eventually. For now, no road. Only power. Can't go across the river, unfortunately. What if I go right to the edge? And right to the edge. Oh, too far, too far. Okay, how about the narrows here? This one will surely work. No, it won't. Okay, so to get across the river, you have to use heavies, which kind of bums me out. Now, there's no particular reason you have to use medium power lines after the transformer. Those be large ones that carry less than their capacity. But if I can get across with them, that'd be pretty swell. Is that true? Or do you have to use mediums? Nope, it's loud. Good. Here and across. Glorious. Okay. And from here, we'll make a substation. Make sure it's somewhere that electrifies a lot of it. Okay, we're trying to electrify the left half first and the right half after. Plug it in. Good. Okay, I think we've raised a slight problem in my get across the river solution. Namely, it seems like you can't go from heavy to medium, you have to have medium here. That's a shame. So getting across the river is a bit of an issue. Now maybe if I make a bridge, that would do it. Or you can use underground wires underneath the water. Okay, underground wires are a new thing. I will learn about that presently. I've seen the underground view once before, and I thought I could find ore that way. That was not the way to do it. Hey, Book Club Alex! Thanks for the resub with your Prime sub. Appreciate it. Workers of the world unite. The only thing you have to lose is your non-electricity. We're underground wires. Medieval switches, cancel wires, transformers. These appear to all be above ground wires, unfortunately. Maybe these go underground. Maybe. Whichever way, friends. It is the case that it's been an hour of stream game so far, The past hour of gaming, what have we gotten done? 500 house electrified. Not too bad for a morning's work. Back in 3 minutes after the ad break. Between now and then, I will go ahead and show you the new picture of Cat for the weekend. Or for the weekend, rather. A new week, new Cat picture. So if you've not seen it yet, there he is. Good old Fritz hanging out, doing his thing. We love Fritz very much. I will then spend the rest of the ad break doing some crossword puzzle. It's a Sunday in the US, so we do not have a new New Yorker. So I'm gonna go and grab an old New Yorker and see what happens. It's gonna take a Tuesday as moderately challenging. August 22 of 2023. 502 Bad Gateway. All right, let's try it again. We'll go ahead and refresh here. Let's try this one here. It's a Tuesday. You're gonna load this time. There it goes. All right. Moderately challenging to say, and the first one I definitely know. Is that my cat? That is my cat. Orange Cat Fritz. I try to take at least one picture of him a week for you all. All right. Letter from Birmingham Jail author's first name is Martin Luther King. Understood. Get it. I agree, not sure. Cat situation's a mess for sure. Strava or Spotify, both apps. Unfairly deprived as to Rob. Fashion journalism topics are probably trends. Just doing my best. I try. Old blank. Ooh, there's Old Navy. There's an old nag, meaning a horse. Not sure. Bad Bunny and Chencho Corleone hit, whose title translates as I'll Behave Myself. So, Day Port something. I know Despacito, but no, I do not know much past that. Princely accessories. So Raspberry something. Did Prince the singer wear Raspberry Beret? I think he may have. Seems plausible at least. What are the downs here? Dollop, that's a dab. Hydrogen's atomic number, it's 1. Flag is to tire. Couple is a pair, a duo, an item. Understood. Got it. So a gob instead of a dollop. Alternative to fries familiarly. We like those tater tots for sure. Yeah, I got no idea on this one, unfortunately. 13 down is mid-season rest period for a football team. A bye week. This is American football, I believe. But bye week's not going to fit. Oh, is it bye spelled this way? Maybe it is. Okay. A black and white seabirds. No idea. The big board briefly. The New York Stock Exchange. Ein across the Rhine. So I assume that's 1 in France. We know how to count in France. Un. There we go. Took a minute, apologies. Support is probably aid. Lamb's moms are use. The Chai, or the Kai network for short. I assume this is the WGN, world's greatest newspaper. It broadcasts out of Chicago. Gamble, probably risk. Migrants, emigres. Migrants is ES, so maybe not. What's the down here? Light a fire under. Encourage possibly. Shuttle service. Shuttle is badminton possibly? Unsure. I'm going to do 3 more and then get back to the game. So, author whose first novel was anonymously published under the byline by a lady. Okay. Alternate between extremes. Alternate between extremes. Flip-flop. Neck stretch. So neck can be part of a forest? I bet my French is wrong. What do you want to say my French is wrong? Almost certainly. Alright. That's a good start. Friends, welcome back to the game. If you're still here, you're a true Resorty fan. Or maybe you went and got a drink during the break. Whichever way, thanks for hanging out. Do appreciate it, and we'll get back to our game presently now. So, at the point where you split off high voltage. You need a building power line. Wait, at the point where you try to split the high voltage wire, you need a building. Power lines can't split by themselves. Do you mean back here? Like, this is not acceptable? I see. I see. So it's actually just two items piled on top of each other. Back here, I assumed it was just the one working. All right, I understand. Thank you for telling me that. Let's go and fix... What kind of thing do I need, possibly? High voltage switch seems plausible. There's no road here, is there? Let's see. High voltage switch. Points in many directions. We'll see if that works. Good. Very good. Exceptional. We'll see how that works. Okay, so now we discover how to put wires underground. I'm lost. What am I doing? Where am I trying to go? What am I trying to do? Okay, where's the transformer? Or did I already delete? I may have already deleted the transformer. So here it is. So off the transformer, you choose medium wires to distribute power both here and there. But underwater pipes are ready to know. So I'm going to try the medium voltage wires here, the ones that carry the maximum power. Toggle underground mode. Hey, we found it. All right. Now maybe we go from that back to above ground. We have to have this thing end above ground. Let's see. F3 toggle that. Hey, it works. Hey, it works. Possibly. Something is not working. So you're connected, very good. Come back to here. Huh. So the building thing on the side of you. Maybe this does not connect. So if I make another medium from here to... Well, the issue is where I put the first large tower. Is the switch thing not working? I don't think I need a transformer here. Is that not working though? Does my transformer have power? That's a great question. My father would be so impressed by me doing this. All right. It does not. So the power should come before this. I put a large tower next to a substation. Oh, did I? I mean, this is a small one. Go way up to the very first town. Woo! Alright, hello first town, hello beautiful. Alright, so... thank you. We have another one of those split things here. Diagnosing power problems, the video game. So we need a high power single switch for now. It goes there, and then it's plugged in, and everything should work then. And everybody clapped. Full of power. You can't click on the individual towers, unfortunately. We'll rush along until next building. 489 buildings are still electrified, so something did not work. Where am I? What is this? All right. Oh boy. All right. So work our way backwards again. The transformer here does not have power. We're gonna bet something's just not quite connected. Building up power supply. Okay. So something is wrong here. Follow along. Okay, you're connected to nothing because you're the path that direction. That is fine. The issue then is what's this direction. And this is not powered, but it should be. This is the least helpful campaign ever in all of time. Okay, we have power to here. So it's a problem between this one and the next one. This appears to be connected to... This is even worse than Oxygen Not Included, where I spend hours on end just trying to figure out what's going wrong where. Just making sure everything's connected. Those of you on mobile probably cannot see the tiny black lines we're looking at, but don't worry, they're all connected so far. Looks good. Looks beautiful. This looks weird. Aha! Haha! We found the problem! My friends, our diagnosis is complete. Surely this will fix all the problems. Hello? Okay, then kill another one, see what happens. No, that's building. That's building, not destroying. Okay, no thank you, no thank you. Okay, may I go then from here to here? Behold. Behold. Possibly behold. Okay. We have power to here. Number went up! Number went up! Alright, fantastic. So, half of this city is now electrified, I believe. Yes, yes it is. Okay, second half over here. Lovely. So, new substation. We're learning things. No, it's not substation, sorry. New substation. So it's not marking them all as electrified. Or maybe these different buildings don't all take electricity? I'm not quite sure. But if we put it here, it electrifies a ton of stuff. Now, will it be too much power draw for our little buddy to handle? Fine question that. Let me calm myself a bit more. Okay, so I need to get power to here. We connect this area over here. Let's go underground the whole way. Our bulldozers are mighty. We'll use this thing, F3 for underground, from here. Okay, something is in the way. Go that far. Okay, that's the first substation. We could just plug in there, but that'd be overdraw, I believe. Please just plug in with no problems. It's building. It's building. It's building. Number go up. Number go up. All right, 40 my house is electrified. Fantastic. The game just gave up on me. All right, that's enough time. We were only at about 600 houses electrified out of 1,000. Now let's provide our citizens with a steady water supply, beginning by constructing a small water well, which conveniently doesn't need any workers. Boost the pressure in the pipelines using a water pump, ensuring consistent flow. Finally, place water stations near residential homes. Water to citizens' homes. While placing the water well, ensure it's situated in a clean, natural area, away from pollution or buildings. will help in maintaining a water quality above 97%. Oh, the number jumped way up. Completely missed, thank you. Completely missed that one. Now, I wonder if it's the case that my starting city has not been fully powered. Buenos dias. Hello, friends. People are missing power there. I kind of want to fix that. Couldn't do so. And then we'll do the water well thing. Place the water well. Well. Now that I know the power of underground things, I'm very pleased. So you... Probably expensive to do it this way. That's okay. This is automatically underground, I believe. We have to go outside the town. That's fine. And then off the path here, we can have another substation of walking. Can I do everything gloriously? We'll just plug in with no problems. We'll go have to have another wire here. It's fine. Last little bit. Hello? Okay, that's not quite working. I get rid of this, and only with a little bit. And then go from... Let's destroy. From here to here? Oh, it didn't work this time. Hello, R-Squared, good seeing you. How's it going today, my friend? Welcome to Resorty attempts to install power possibly incorrectly. With that set up, I'm gonna go back again on this thing. And then I think the game auto-saved every 10 minutes. Not quite sure about that. Huh. Okay, it's not working. Let's get rid of even more of the underground stuff. Show me underground. Aha! Okay, I wasn't destroying the underground stuff correctly. Okay, back to there. Then back above ground. What happens if I now try to plug in directly from the underground to the building we built afterwards? Will that do it? That'll do it. I just need to build in the correct order here, I believe. Video game? This game. You've been watching Elden Ring DLC? Awesome. Yeah, definitely the case that a lot of people are enjoying Elden Ring DLC right now. I have a student who told me he had to lock his PlayStation away so he didn't spend all this time on Elden Ring until his semester's over. Did you electrify the new houses? It's not complaining about a lack of electricity, so I think they have power now. They do. Fantastic. All right, next up is the business with the water supply. So, the water supply needs to be somewhere that is pure, they said. How about over here? What are they doing in this area? No industry, please. We're not even at sewage yet. Wait, is sewage actually a thing in this game? So there's tunnels here. The water looks beautiful, though. So, water pump thing. Okay, this is a pipe, substation, water pumping station. Big or little. Needs to have power, incidentally. Needs to have a lot of power, incidentally. 39 megawatts per hour. I have to order a whole bunch more power. Okay. On mines, when you mouse around, it shows you the water content or the ore content. It seems that water does not do that. We haven't done any geological mapping yet. That's the issue. I need a dowser. Does anyone know how dowsing works? Maybe sensible to begin closer to our power origin here. So, I don't know if it's going to work. I guess when we place it, we can see how much water's coming in. Okay, what exactly do? You just have some pipes. Interesting. So we can now see how much pressure there is. We have to have an input pipe. Input pipe is necessary. Got it. Need to get power over here also. We'll do that in a moment. So water pipe, maximum flow pressure is 26.15. What is this thing's maximum pressure? Does not say. 2 cubic meters. Saying these words makes me feel like I know something, or emphasize I do not know things. So maximum flow at max pressure per day is 56. So it's a lot more than the water tank needs, but the water's not going to be stable in there. I think I'm going to use the big pipe, which, while it might be excessive, is probably a good thing. Okay. We're gonna need a water output, but I need to get power here first. So let me go back to the border and try to back to the border and buy more power. So you are the power salesman. We're currently buying 3.6 megawatts. We're currently consuming 0.19, etc. I believe the pump said it needed how much consistent draw? Consumption per day is 14 megawatts per hour. Or no, not per water, or per hour. It's 14 megawatt hours. What that means, I have no idea. Alright, this does not say that you are always purchasing all of this, right? Just saying this is the most I will purchase before I want the foreign power to stop selling me power. So I'm going to go up to 40% for right now. It means 1 hour of running at 14 megawatts. So it will consume 14 megawatts an hour. So I need to be pulling in like all the possible I can do to run it. That's 18 megawatts. Okay, lots of power coming in, that's fine. Alright, so we need to get the power thing to the water thing. And the water thing is down here, I think. I have lost my water thing. Oh boy. Alright, is it available on the map somewhere? I know I built it on this river. Like, that is definitely known to me. There's a buildings thing. Vehicles and buildings. Buildings. Entire map. Well, that's too many. Water pump. We found the water pump. Go to it, please. Glorious. Someone said yesterday that when they see this game, they think it might be a meme game. Like, how complex can we make a city builder? That's a fine question. It's a perfectly fine question, and I do not know the answer whether it's actually a meme game. Alright, so that's how we get power to here. The question then is, what's the relationship between here and the input? I don't know how to distinguish between roads and power lines on this map. My guess is that only roads show up, but I'm honestly unsure on that. Are you a power line here? You are. So power lines do show up, actually. So we want to run heavy power. We could just run one line of light power. Let's do that and see how it goes. So medium wires from here to the mountain. And you can go up and over the mountain. It's absolutely delightful. Okay. And we're getting close to where the water is. Are you it? You're a tree. Very attractive for you, but tree nonetheless. We're importing water from the river we share with NATO. They're poisonous for sure. Okay, so once again, I can pin things. Wait, I know it's in this area. It's in the area called Gelmorin. It is actually Gelmorin itself. I can change the name here to whatever the Russian word is for water. Anyone know Russian for water? You can go and pull up the old Google Translate to learn this one. Vodka. No, it's not vodka. It's not vodka. You can't trick me. Y'all saying vodka. I don't believe you. Is it Voda? Is it Voda? Woda. Woda sounds like water. I think this is probably correct, but I don't trust you people. I don't want any Russian people coming in here and saying, how offensive, we don't just drink vodka. Water is Voda. Thank you. That's delightful. I'm always delighted when words sound similarly, when they have a cognate relationship. Voda. I've been to a big city here. Vodka literally means little water. Interesting. Interesting. I had no idea on that. Okay, so on the big map we can see the power line to here. So you go up and over. Oh, scene, sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying looking at the cat while I'm talking about other things. Map returns, don't you worry, team. Okay. So up and over the mountain goes the mighty Russian constructors. Where is it? I know there are power lines here somewhere. There must be. I've gone too far. I know they're in this way. Okay, that's the big one. It's this thing here. We can just directly plug it instead. Okay. I can get rid of this line then. We'll leave it for now, though. Okay. Is the pump online? It'd be the nicest thing ever if it's pumping water. It is. It is not. The source is not sending resource. So the pump has power, but the pipe might be stuck in rock. There's a real possibility the pipe goes directly into some rocks. This is fine. This is fine. Don't you worry, team. Don't you worry. All right, big pipe continues along into the water. Does it actually? Huh. You build a water pump which pumps water already in the pipes. You need a well. Oh, a well and a pump are not the same thing. Games had to make a well. Oh. You can't pump water directly. Oh, that's unfortunate. Come on, this should be perfectly fine. And we give all of our peasants dysentery or cholera or what's some sort of a G? It's not Giardia, is it? It's something like that. An awful, awful water disease. Pump friend, you may stay here as well. It is Giardia. That's how it's spelled. Need to have a water well. It's not gonorrhea. Not gonorrhea. Don't you lie to me. Okay. So here is water quality 95. Now, is this thing overdrawing power off the substation? Or is it good? Ho ho, water! I give you water, friends! We made water! I need 97%, not 95%. Wait, really? Is that what dude said? Water quality above 97%. Oh. Oh. Okay. Try again. Who do you think you are with your 95% water? Yep, plugged in correctly. It is good. Okay, looking for 97%. Such a fiddly game, huh? Such a fiddly game. 94, 94. Well, how close to the river here? 95. How's one even determine? I was casting about crazily. Now, 95 is good enough for us, isn't it? Maybe we can't trust the NATO people not to ruin our things. 95. 94. What am I doing right now? This is not a video game. This is just not a video game at all. This feels like one of those old point-and-click games where you have to go pixel by pixel to find the hidden card you need. You don't need Surf Star to use a well. Cool. I'm trying to poison the Republic. It's true. Oh my goodness. Let's go and choose somewhere else here. 95. 93. 95. I need a water survey team. Hey, Don, how's it going? Oh, gosh. Is it possible that 95 is the highest possible in the game? Let's go to where the peasants live, in the mountains. Fresh, clean mountain water. This will surely do it for us. 95. Is the game making fun of me? Like, is it possible not to get above 95? Or can I just use a water purifier? Like, I see there is a water purification thing here. Water treatments. Can I just accept my 95? Wait. The thing says water quality 95%. The highest you can get off this is 95%. I've been spending the past few minutes of your time, my time, who cares, but your time, looking for the impossible. Okay. Vodapol will be our location once more. It is beautiful and good. Vodapol, we have the water well first. You're a water well, correct? You are a water well. Flat train, please. 95. Glorious. Oh boy. Okay. Against made 95. So the game does not tell us to have a water cleaning machine. If they're concerned about water quality, add a water treatment plant to ensure purity of supplied water. Okay, my intention now is to have our water pipe feed into this thing. But it currently has a pipe in the way. Let's get rid of the pipe in the way. Again, I think you should be allowed to pump lake water in. That was me engaging in emergent gameplay. This quote-unquote do-anything simulator does not allow me to do. I want a refund at once. Okay, so from here... Plug in? Okay, we have a pump now that will pump the water. Yes! So, for a brief second there, the pressure went up. And it was just as water filled it. So next up, we want a water purification thing. So we are totally maxed out on voltage, and our consumption is very, very low still. But again, nothing's really working out here. So I'm not sure if adding the water purifier will overload such and so. Okay, can't build it there. Underground part of building's above terrain. Underground part of building is above the terrain? What does that even mean? What do you mean there's an underground part of this building? Suddenly I am missing city skyline. It has treatment pools. Do I have to dig a hole possibly? Is digging a hole necessary? It's starting to be super flat, right? Super ultra flatness. It can go here. So Vodapole is larger than expected. So from the pump, we're gonna pump up a mountain. This seems like a glorious idea, I'm sure. There's somewhere here to go also. I can go there. We have our first water treatment facility. Alright, so we need to have at least one pipe run from the output here around the corner, across the way, input there. Cat. So we should have water moving along. The water tank is filling. So this thing needs power and chemicals both. You don't have power, do you? Yeah, no power. Gotta get that. Number 2, it needs workers. Number 3, it needs chemicals. So for the moment, we're gonna auto purchase chemicals. It's already doing that. Glorious. Workers, they say. If I could just pump in 95% water, we would not need workers, I'm pretty sure. Where do the nearest people live? Here in Slana. But I have to get a bus, probably, to bring workers from Slana over to here. I need power also. Okay, the power substation here can feed even more buildings, I believe. Can you go across the river? Of course not. So to there, and then underground again, use high as low pipes from here across to here. We then make a substation. Gonna need more people to visit it, that's fine. We then bring the power the rest of the way from here to here. You are now electrified. Okay, you have no power to you. I think once again, you have to start with this side. Make one of you here, and then connect to that with the underground stuff. All good? Oh, that's substation. That's a substation. You don't go substation to substation, you go substation to building. Fine. So destroy you. And then just plug Big Boy in. Do you not actually want power? Like, fam, you can't say, rabble, 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 I have no power. I do need a substation. Alright. So, I need a splitter thing. Right. So, cool. Here's a medium voltage switch. It's gonna have to go here or so. This is fine. Don't you worry. Oh my goodness. Cat. So, medium voltage splitter thing. You fit right there. Got more roads eventually.
Yeah, I could have put the well in the middle of the city. You're absolutely correct on that one. It's facing the wrong direction. I can't go through the middle. That's fine. On the outside. Across the back there. It's beautiful. It connects. All right. All right, all right. Power there. Power there. No power there. Substation needed. Okay. Last bit of plugging in. Do we do it? Do we do it? No power. This is not connected, is it? This game, all I can do is laugh. Sincerely, I do not know what to do but laugh. If we just stay on the underground pipe, from here to here, will you work? This game increasingly feels like my summer car. To play is to suffer. Huh. What is wrong then? Do we plug in here? The correct thing to do, if you're gonna do it right, etc., is to get rid of all of this. Flip this. Medium flipper thing goes like this. That's gonna be correct. It's an easy, simple, self-explanatory game. That's what I'm feeling here. That's what I got figured out. Please go away. I am ashamed. Alright, good. So if we go from here to here, that's fine. Here to here, that's fine. Here's the difficult one. From here to here. You connect? You do connect. Cool. Now, show me... So here we have power going out. It goes to here, to here. You're attaching there, I think. Oh, that's cute. That's cute, thanks. Oh, destroyed the wrong thing. How do I hold all of these mistakes in my hand? That's what I need to know. I have so many mistakes. How do I care for them all at once? Aha! All right, my friends. Operation Power this thing. Good to go. They said we need 97% water quality, but for my people, 99% it is. Okay. It is time to take the people here and turn them into workers. So, we're gonna make a cute little road. Up the side of the hill if I can. Slope too steep. Alright, it's time for some glorious switchbacks. Trust the buses. Now, to make buses, I just need a depot, I believe. From there, can we turn a little bit? My poor workers have to take this bus line. The earlier question of why didn't I just build this thing in the middle of the city, it's entirely because I believed you had to have it next to a water source, like an obvious water source. I know that lots of people in rural areas especially have like backyard wells. They don't live on rivers. They just have wells in their backyard. Why did I not think of that? Where are we going? This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Should we abandon this location? I've already done so much. Like, it would be a real shame to abandon it. Yeah, we're gonna stick with what we've done. We'll take our lumps. Eventually we'll make a city out here. to provide it with labor and so on. In the short term, though, we just need a beautiful... Too steep again. Not this way. I said this previously. One of my worst traits as a gamer slash streamer is once I decide I'm going to do something in some way, I will always stay on that way. Regardless if I know it's the worst possible way. Like, it's pride, possibly? Not sure if pride or what. Not one step back, exactly right. To retreat from what our leaders have decided is clearly an act of disloyalty to the city. Why are we going over the mountain? Like, why? What's wrong? All right. Oh, okay, so we can't go through here because of the power line. What if we go this way? I'm sure that we just sneak through the power lines. Oh, we're doing a lot of building, team. Doing a lot of building here. Build that mountain. Overtaking the power lines. Okay, that's good enough. Now, where can I slide through here? Perfection. Now that they're getting these two together. It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be quick. Oh, there you go. There you go. Look at that path. We get our people where they need to be. All right. So, Slanon, I don't know how people live there. I don't know if any of you have jobs. What matters, though, is just, may I connect this? Like, we need to go through carefully. Lovely. Not too good. Not too good. I'm going insane. This game is genuinely the path to some sort of sanitarium or asylum or other words. Beautiful road, thank you. Thank you for that. Maybe we'll repair this part of it eventually. I shouldn't say repair. All right, we bring you asphalt to your sad and silly little gravel land. Cat. These people have no jobs. No drinking water. That's fine. We're gonna give you drinking water. So, in this area, we create, for the first time, a vehicle depot. Doesn't it go on the side of the road? Oh boy. Oh, I thought on the side of the road, not as part of the road. Wait, really? This is the wrong building. What kind of building do I need to have just like general buses and such? Imagine manually to build and demolish all of that. Well, that's true. And in realistic mode, you have to build all this manually by getting workers out there and so on. Depot. That's not it. Have a dab with rails yet? Scratch and Stitch, I've done a little bit of rails. In the first campaign, I've gotten rails moving like iron ore and coal around. It was functional, it was not good. But one tip for trains this game is sidings are very, very strong. So I don't know if you know what sidings are. You have like a main drag of rail and then a little spur off to the side. And if you put a signal at each of the entrances and exits, as well as ones just before and just after the entrances, that will work to help your trains move past each other. Now, I wonder for the building I used previously, it's like just a tutorial building. I don't think the road vehicle depot is what I want. It's something... Road cargo, no. Maybe a crossover, not so much. Road depot, I'm closing existing struggle to the road. Okay. It looks different though. I thought previously it was just a big old like parking lot. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Let's do what I want it to do. Nope, this is it. This is it. I forgot what it looked like. But no, I haven't made any crossovers on trains yet. My knowledge of trains is deeply, deeply questionable. I wish to purchase for now just some bus. Hey! I've been wondering what microbuses are for. How fast you go does not matter. What matters is that you only move a few people around. Okay, so our first ever bus stop. Do you even have power here? They do it. Nope, they do have power here. They understand the future is coming for them with stable jobs that support the Republic. Bus stop is this thing. It is beautiful. We need a new bus stop on the other side. We get a path for people to get there more easily. Gonna be the future soon. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. We need a bus stop on the other side of the mountain then. This continues to be a profound embarrassment. Don't look too closely. It's gonna upset everyone. We need a fire station out here. Can the bus stop fit on the edge of the mountain? That is the current question I've got. It's got to. If not, I'll need to make a little road up this way. The bus can go directly to the treatment plant. Oh, can it really? So microbuses don't need to operate like normal buses. Fantastic, thank you. I spent way too much time doing that incorrectly. Okay. So microbus number 1. We're gonna call you the Vodapole, which is Water City, vehicle. Doing very functional names here. Your goal, my friend, is to fetch me some workers from here. Only workers can move. The kids are not allowed to see this thing. Only the workers. Okay, and then go across here to this location, which you'll load and unload workers as well. Get to it. Get to it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Will the workers show up? Oh, they're coming. They're all coming. Everyone wants to work. Everyone wants to go to university. It's totally full. Oh, yes. I just need 7 of you. Load in. Load in. Oh, 7 of them in. We're going to watch the minibus on its first ever adventure of a mountain. Here we go, team. The workers are being delivered. Oh, the first asphalt road these workers have ever seen. They got a big adventure coming real soon. Make sure your seatbelts are on. We are almost certainly going on a bit of a roller coaster here. I suspect the ordinary player would have completed this tutorial a very long time ago. I don't think it's possible for vehicles to get into accidents, so this is... Oh, yes! I wonder if I should send some kind of military people mover instead. What is this road? Oh, they're gonna make it. They're gonna make it. Oh, that's a little bit of rough spot. A little rough spot there. Okay, so we're nearing the apex of this journey. And from there, it's all downhill. I want to hear some wheeze. I want to hear some W-H-E-E exclamation points, because it's a very exciting little tour. Does it actually lead to Vodapole? I don't see the name of the city it should be heading to. Here we go. Whee! Maybe we'll offer breakfast on the other side so we don't have people being upset in their stomachs. Oh, they've made it. They've made it. Hey, we did it. Hey, we did it. How much work time remains when they get there? So work time does not begin until the worker shows up. Their traveling time is 1 hour and 50 minutes. But friends, we have purified water being created. Work production 100%. Nice. Okay, I would like to set up a second bus to help move over there. Again, very small number of people actually needed. So that's the bus stop. Here's the depot. A second microbus sent out at roughly the opposite time after the other one drops off. Second microbus, you're going to be known as Vodapole vehicle. There we go. How does one write numbers in Russian? I have no idea. 2 is good. All Romans here, thank you. Okay, I want to copy the prior... Lost myself again. Let the game move while I was writing. Oh boy, we're lost. Over here. I want to borrow the prior truck's route. Here it is. Okay, so borrow your route. It then needs to go into the second bus over this way. And start. Okay, so workers will be moving back and forth constantly. Fantastic. Next issue is we need to get water. Now we actually move the water. So, how does water output work on this thing? These are sewer pipes later. So just a big old pipe moving water. There's 2 possible outputs. 3 outputs even. Wow. That's 1 input actually. Okay, so that's my capital city. That's the city where the workers are. I think it'd be a good thing, like a genuinely good thing, to give water to the workers of this place before we give it to our capital city. Like that is first-rate appreciation for what they have done. Okay. Now, I'm guessing we need a water tower to maintain pressure. Water loading, unloading station. That loads water into trucks. Water switch. I'm guessing water substation is what distributes the water to people's houses. We may need a small water pipe. I have no idea. Let's have a water tower here, though. Water goes in, water goes out. Again, pressure helper, I think. So, pipe. Are you too close? Close. Underground again. Destroy ye part of this. Okay. Then pipe connection. Glorious. I say glorious for even the smallest of things in this game. It's kind of silly. Okay. The workers receive water. Maybe. Half the city at once. Okay. Connect last bit. I'm using large pipes here, which are probably excessive. Okay, so the water substation does not say that it needs power. Maybe it needs power. Are we getting water to the water tower? Good. We're not. Alright, so we are getting water here. It's totally full. Oh, probably need pumps to get up the mountain. I would probably do that. Friends, there are hours past. What have we done the past hour? We've gotten workers to 1 job site. So we need to pump the water up the mountain. That'll be our next mission after this ad break. Hope we're doing well, folks. Hope you're having a good day. Over here, I might be losing my mind. but crosswords will bring us down to earth once more. That's all I really want. All right, so vehicle designed for sightseeing. There are vehicles called ducks. They have open sides. They drive on roads, then also go into the water and float. I remember going on one of those in Wisconsin Dells, Wisconsin. Strange little place there. 19 down. Were present. Present tense of were is are. Textures, unless my memory fails. If I remember correctly, is that something I do not know. Vehicle design for sightseeing. Something open-topped? Not sure. Racing boat at the Quebec Winter Carnival. No idea. Tricks relative. So, dominatrix. There's another word for a male dominatrix. I don't recall what it is. There's also the word meretrix. I think meretrix is a prostitute in Latin. What I don't recall exactly. A tribe called Quest, single, whose title questions repeatedly answered in the affirmative. I do not know a tribe called Quest. Like, can I something, possibly? I'll put can I in, probably wrong. Word before strip or spray. I mean, there's like, mosquito strips, mosquito spray, maybe. Bug, spray. Nasal strip, nasal spray. Like the things that hold your nostrils open, etc. This is from last year. I already did this puzzle. CS Prop, I actually can't remember when I started doing these puzzles. I don't remember doing this one. So yesterday I picked a random puzzle from last year, and one viewer said they remember me doing this one, but I do not remember doing this one at all. No, I might be wrong. We should maybe go back even farther in time. Charitable groups such as Land to Sea, as a non-governmental organization. Small ducks. So duck could be like to stoop. What are baby ducks called? Ducklings. It probably has something to do with like stooping or avoiding in some way. Pakara residence. I think that's in India, but I'm ready to be shown I'm wrong on that. A lunar New Year is called Tets. Many were burned in the 2000s. Haha, we burned CDs back there and shared our music. You blank. I have no idea. What's the down here? Researchers' workplaces are labs, so Indians is definitely wrong. Probably Indians on the brain because my wife's there. You betcha seems very likely. Actor Malik. I always get the first vowel wrong. Remy, Rammy. I think it's Rammy. Window units, possibly air conditioners, maybe. Making blanket agreements say. So blanket agreement would mean like over a full area, like over lots of cases. It could also be about sharing a bed possibly, or do you like sleep together possibly? Not sure. Agitate is to work up, to irk, to anger. Work on a tiki, say. It's to carve. Tiki's a carved statue. Agitate is to rile, maybe. That's my cue. I'm on. A paperless postcard, perhaps, is an e-vite, possibly. Not sure on that. Regularly updated YouTube channels of vlog. This blows. I don't know. Your mouth. A fan. A mythological sorceress from Colchis. What's her name? Cersei? Two-time Boston Marathon champion Kiplagat. No idea. A snake sound, probably hiss. Luges or quamatics. I believe they're both sleds. Okay. Old blank. Old Norse. So, Deporto Bonito. I think Deporto means sports. It might be May Deporto. I'll behave myself. I'm thinking of the word deportment, which means like a certain way in which one carries oneself. It could be a kind of behavior. Anyway, top looks pretty good. Next ad break, more progress. We'll see. I said yesterday, I believe I've been signed in on my Resorty account on the New Yorker since we started doing New Yorker puzzles, and it remembers. Has a log of what puzzles you finished. So that's when it appears unfinished, makes me think it hasn't been done before. Anyway, it's good fun. All right, it is time to try to build a pump line up the mountain. So we're going to go underground again and begin destroying this pipe. I don't know how far down pumps can work, but probably easier to make the pump line. All right, now we go to water. They're all gonna need power, aren't they? Alright, so this one apparently has power nearby. That is good. Water goes in, water comes out. Glorious. Connect this to here. Huh. Not connecting. That might mean slope too steep between the two. These do connect. So yeah, I think it's probably just too close there. Let's destroy a little bit back and see if we can do it on a slightly longer plane. Is that the word? I don't know if it's the word. Okay. So this thing is powered. This thing is full of water. The water quality is 100%. The bars are 0 now. So I believe bar is pressure coming in, or maybe pressure in the system. I'm not quite sure which it is. But let's continue climbing. We'll discover this as we go. Now this is my only water source right now, so I do wonder if I should have... in place? I do wonder if I should have used large pumps all the way, and like large pipes and large everything. Apparently there's still power here too. There it goes. Too close again. Yeah, again, should put these in before I place the pipes. Luckily the game is not too terribly punishing on destroying things and then rebuilding them. Pump engine on. Has power. Is full. Good. I wonder if going that far, if we'll have water coming through. Huh, this is showing like an empty fuel gauge. What are gas stations? This has not been in the game previously. So my beautiful bus line has broken down for want of fuel. This is where you need to manage fuel. So in the initial campaign level, there wasn't anything like that at all. Oh no. Oh no. I need... Until I learn how to do fuel, I need to just like continuously buy more and more buses. There are 2 workers stuck on that bus. Whatever. What matters is getting water over the hill. Water does not get to that tower yet. Okay. More things to worry about. So water is getting to here successfully. I'm putting them every little bit. Let's go a little bit farther forward this time. I do wonder how long you all will tolerate this nonsense. How long you'll tolerate me getting almost nothing done, moment over moment. That needs power also. Okay. First though, just the pipe. Right, so we look underground. You always need fuel in this game? That's beautiful. You've done a good job there. So how is it that, like, is it that the first campaign had gas stations I didn't know? Or do they fuel up at the water depots consistently? You have power. How do you have power? And maybe when people are moving around the city enough that they stopping at fuel regularly. Okay, so we have water to here. it has no power supply. So the water can get jammed into it, but it can't pump on. Crap. So power to here now. There's a power distribution area over there. If we follow this back, we could probably just split this. And then we have a traffic jam. No, we don't. So vehicle is stopped, maybe a traffic jam, or it cannot find its route. Too soon. As of right now, I'm thinking today will be the last day of this game. I'm not sure I'm making enough progress. We need a splitter thing. Flip it. Doesn't really matter. Please don't catch on fire. Connected well, okay. You then come over onto the mountain. We need to have a substation to power the pumps. Pump. Okay. Put you there. Mountainous substation, gonna be beautiful. Plug you in to here. I think it's not close enough to distribute. Okay. Their game rules about power, water, fuel would be activated separately. Yeah, I think that the campaign added this, expecting me not to need fuel to get workers to the job site. Okay. So, substation here. It now attaches beautifully. I try to put it up between the next two. Whatever. Welcome to the whatever part of the game. Man, earlier I was trying to make everything perfect, but now it's somewhat less so. We have power! Water is moving! Does it make it to the tower? It does! 500 people! 500 people have water. We've done it! We've done it! Okay, very cool. Very, very cool, very cool. All right. The people who here have water. They do not have drinking water. Cat. So I'm going to feed the other half as well. I need a water splitter thing. Water switch is what it's called. Show me underground. Cat. So, water go in, water go out. Pipe is destroyed. Oh, it actually connected automatically. I'm amazed. Now it's too close to connect, it's fine. They had water, now they don't. They do now, good. Okay, then you're coming across this direction. Oh boy, so it looks like the pipes and the wires have share the same plane. And so, I don't know if I can pass over them or under them. Is there, okay, precise elevation change. Huh. So we can have a bridge height change, it seems. Cat. Run the water through first. Glorious. And then see if I can hit the wires again. So back to medium wire. Increase bridge height. So I'm holding down E and nothing is happening. So maybe go above the ground right here. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Does that work? I think that works. Cap. So water continue on your way. Here to the far side of town. Hopefully that's close enough. We'll see. Hopefully the pump work. Maybe another pump. We'll see. Substation. Just connect in, please. I see lots of happy water. Number goes up. Number goes up. No pressure. Are you not attached? I think these two are not attached, actually. Number goes up. Okay, we may need another pump. So show me the water. So it's definitely getting to here. And I assume the switch works with... The source is not setting a resource. Okay, so... The water tower is getting full. The water tower is not getting full. Oh, goodness. What is this bizarre kink? There's no water moving again. Because there are no workers. Because the trucks are not working. Because we have no fuel. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Do we just place a well in the middle of town and give up on our glorious project here? Okay. So. I've learned an important lesson. I wish they wouldn't have turned on a mechanic without telling me they did so. Where's the well? Hello, well. The water quality here is 93. We could just not cleanse the water. We say we do not care. 95 there. Fine. So, workers don't work there. They do work, though, at the water treatment facility. Not sure if we need a pump between them. Let's find out. Water treatment. Cat. So, workers are going to walk to here, take care of the water. It's going to be glorious. This is the work of a man defeated. If you've not noticed, pure defeat is happening. The glorious project, a huge mistake. Don't you worry. Once I understand how fuel works, the glorious project is back online. It's gonna be amazing. Do you not place? It just happens. I can't place it. Come on. So we can make flat terrain here. Some places you can't make flat terrain, some places you can. I don't know why. Just place a fuel station. Okay. I haven't seen those yet, but we'll try. Okay, we need to have a walking path so our people can get here. Is it within walking range? Not really. So, it's not clear the workers are willing to walk that far. Okay. I apologize for placing it here. I've been so defeated that I will put it in the middle of the city. Enjoy your wastewater, team. Enjoy your wastewater. Fine. That's a water pumping station. That is not the correct building. I like Hooded Horse games a lot. I'm just gonna say that at this point. Like, they're a nice time. Okay, need flat terrain. Is there... I'm going to destroy houses. No, we found a place. We found a place good. It's within range of workers. Okay. So, we build a road to connect this. I don't know if there's power there. We'll get it power somehow. I need to pump water from the well over there. You have no power. Okay. So, substations here. I can run a power line underneath the water. To here. You can't go substation to substation. That's fine, just plug it right in. Just plug it right in. Where's your plug in? How do I plug you in? Where's the power, please? It's a building, so you can't plug it in. You have to have a substation nearby. You can't go substation to substation. You have to have a splitter instead. Okay, we got this. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. So, substation. We'll go here. It is beautiful. Okay, we then destroy this. Is it possible I'm not clever enough for this game? Like, I'm ready for that to be the truth of the matter. I'm just not quite smart enough for this one. Okay, so you cannot do the work I want you to do. Occasionally people ask, what's the most complex game I've ever played? I think this one might be it. Okay, we need to have a splitter somewhere in here. You will do well. I believe in you. Medium voltage splitter. Wait till it builds. Not gonna build. Now it's building. Good. Too close. Maybe the game SS13 is more complex. Isn't SS13 like you play on a space station and you try to like kill other players and engage in your jobs and so on? I've seen a little bit of play of that. Wrong side. Wrong side. Good. Almost. Almost. We almost got it. From here. Okay, there's a power line underground. We don't need the underground power line anymore. Get rid of that. I think I'm losing my mind. Like, genuinely, I say this often, but I'm having such a hard time focusing on anything right now. The mission to bring people water has bested me. Resorty RP SS13 server when? Probably never. Like, I think the level of multiplayer games I like are like Minecraft. Because I worry with games like SS13, a portion of the community will know what they're doing, and then there's me. I'll be bumbling along, not getting anything quite right. Why don't you have power? After all the nice things I've done for you, why don't you have power? Something is not connecting correctly. Are you good? Online. Online. Water in the well. Okay. Why did I do that? Did we run water out already? We did not run water out yet. Okay. So I'm trying to bring water to the water treatment plant here. That's water goes in. Just plug in here. Do I need a pump? So water goes to there. Does it get a treatment plant? Citizens are unhappy. Okay, so water is not getting there, despite the fact we have a water pipe going. Which I believe means we have pumps somewhere. So wells do not pump for themselves. Lesson learned. That's finding. This game, when you get to real life buildings, get complex. Not really now. The man on your screen says, I might be too stupid for this game, and you say, it's not that hard. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Okay. Just connect these things. Okay. Water treatment plant is making water. Cat. Good. So, the water is being consumed. How is the water being consumed? Because the water's not going out of here. I don't know. Okay, I want to get water to those folks. So water pipe over this way. And then water distribution thing here-ish. Fine. And then watering on pipe. Water is moving. We have no pressure, but water is moving. Nice. Are you giving water to people nearby? You are. Friends, I give you water is arriving. Now, we know that the house over here are supposed to have, oh my gosh. There are hundreds of people waiting for a bus. Okay, so we know that the water over here is not flowing because it comes from the lie that is the mountain water. No mountain springs allowed. I'm gonna kill you for now. Very violent language. When you destroy things underground, destroy everything underground. Gotta remember that. Power. Underground. Connect. Good. Okay, I want to bring clean and beautiful water from the water treatment plant here to that side of town as well. That will not increase our count at all. At least people will still have water long term. Right, so from here over to here, connected. Cat. That's good then. Okay. We then need to get water to the rest of our cities. Our big city, our alleged capital. Our big city is here. Cat. We could pump water separately here. That will give people jobs. We like giving people jobs. So we'll do that. They already have power here also. And I'm guessing if we put the water well and such right here, it'll all be powered immediately. Again, this is what we should have done at the very beginning of the beginning of the playthrough today. Water quality is 94. Good enough. Okay, we'll connect you to a road then. Awesome. Now, are there people... There's no job here. We're fine. We're getting water. Wait. This is the same city. The same city. Alright. The road can stay there as a reminder of our mistakes. Where's my other city? Is it you? No, it's not you. Big map, here we go. list thing. Lists. Cities. Entire map. Highest population. They nearby. Hat. So these are 2 other cities that do not have water yet. So this is the second city I meant to find. Okay, it's to the north. That's fine. So you will independently get your own water supply. It has been decided. We know well. 93, 94, 95. Okay. You'll get attached to a road from here to here. That's a walking path from here to here. Okay. You then need power. Do they have power here? They do not. So, when I have built power previously, been way over there. Okay. We're going to build from this side across. Let me finish making the water stuff. Namely, a pump. So this is output. This is input. Those will connect in a moment. And then we need to have a water treatment facility. It goes here. There are lots of workers who come to work. We love that. And then pipe from here. Here. Okay, need power on that though. That is the next thing we need. And a pump also. Okay, so my dream is to have a substation right here. What very small dreams I have these days. And that will fill up a bunch of power for everybody. And they're beautiful. Cat. My dream then is to have a medium power line get here. Off of some kind of... Oh, it's right here. Thank you for this. I had this here. Wait, why is this here? Why did I make this? Ah, I brought a transformer here in intention of kind of at some point. Power line's here. Power line's here. That's so great. Okay, last moment. Connected. Power. Power. Workers. Water. Water substation needed now. Awesome. Water substation. Feed water to everyone. We did it. Number goes up. Number goes up. 983. Yes. Okay, do you have water over here? Found me a capital city. Now, as we continue progress, it's vital we also provide sewage access to our citizens. Begin by placing a sewage tank close to the residential areas to collect waste. Then connect it with sewage pipelines leading towards a sewage discharge to safely expel the waste. While the system might result in minor pollution, those concerned about environmental impact can opt for a sewage treatment plant to minimize pollutants and protect our surroundings. I must protect the nature. So, if I have a sewage treatment plant, I can probably then dump the effluents into the water again. Is that true? I have no idea. We're gonna try it though. We come to... It's probably still plumbing. Okay. Sewage switch, sewage discharge, sewage treatment. You're kind of far away. I know how to make buses though. Okay. So, There's a sewage discharge building I saw. Okay. I'm guessing the sewage discharge ultimately dumps it into the water. Needs to be in the water. Okay. Can't build in water. Huh. So it needs to be in water, but not too much water. Team? Like, you look very close. Rotate. I'm rotating. I'm rotating very, very slowly. I'm guessing... Hello? Sewage tank! It appears that sewage is not flowing out of the tank. It is likely due to improper slope throughout the pipe's route to the discharge station. While technical services can dispatch sewage trucks, a temporary solution, it'd be a shame to resort to this in our capital city. Ensure the pipelines are set up and function correctly, maintain it. Team, I'm busy right now. Are sewage discharge and treatment exclusive? Oh, are they? That's good to know if so. That's good to know if so. So I was working on my non-capital city. I think. We followed this line. That takes us to... Are you... Oh, gosh. Okay, here's what we're working on. We're working on Herbaki. So... Going from having one city to more than one city is definitely a bit of a challenge for Old Resorty. Where did I place? It was on a peninsula. You're a peninsula. You're not the peninsula. Man, the game dragged me away from where I was working really is not nice. Aha! Oh, come on! I just found it again! I just found it again! Okay, it's the same city, that's fine. Alright. Here we are. I made this thing glorious. So, you're gonna need a road. We can do that. Everybody loves roads. Do they have roads here? Oh, I just attach that way. They're all peasant paths, unfortunately. Perfection. So, too far away is building. Do you need power? Probably so. Definitely so. Let's work on the sewage bit first. So begin with a sewage tank, it says. And it picks up a bunch of this city at once. If they're right in the middle, it appears to hit basically everyone. So I wonder if it's possible if it's one tank for absolutely everyone. Not quite. It's pretty good, though. So it's a cistern of some sort. We don't ask how things get there. And then sewage pipes. Hello. They really want me working here instead. But I say no. One of you. Is it you? Is there always markers on the map? Very helpful. I can name the areas. Is it you? Yes, it is. Okay. Just don't unpause. It won't jump me, I think. Okay, put it... Alright. Comrades! Monuments are more than just symbols, they're pillar of identity! By constructing Soviet monuments in our capital, we can foster a sense of unity and loyalty among our citizens, ensuring their allegiance to our government remains strong. So I believe all they actually wanted was for me to build a sewage pit for now. Fine. Mission accomplished. Build 5 Soviet monuments. Hello, friends. We're looking forward to show you who has made what. Does it say any kind of monument? It does. So on the side here, our beautiful hammer and sickle. Over here, just the same. There's probably some in the capital city also. The capital city I've largely ignored. Is that you? I think you're the capital city. Look capital city-esque at least. No, this is the worker city. The capital city is... Is it all the same? I need to change city names, because it's just confusing to me right now. Congratulations, you are now my capital city. I don't know if you actually are, but you win. A statue of Lenin for next to the church. They do cause monuments. Have another eternal flame obelisk. Just kind of littered around town with no rhyme or reason. That will be the 5 monuments built. And I think I'm going to put a sewage collector here also. Again, by the church. Eventually we'll treat them, I'm sure. Comrade! Shops are the place of commerce, but crucial nodes that connect citizens to essential resources. Our workers cannot be productive if they're hungry. It's imperative we secure access to food for all. Okay. So this is returning us to things we were able to do in the first campaign piece. So need to get food. We can auto buy food if we want. For now though, place our small shopping center. Is thus increasing our people's lives from mere peasantry to instead people who can eat in places. Pedestrian paths to that. I wonder if this building needs power now. Does everyone need power suddenly? Wouldn't be surprised. Isn't path attached there. Without drinking water, too few sellers. So it doesn't need power, it does need water apparently. Okay, it's auto-purchasing things now. There are no sellers. The sellers are showing up now. But half the workers have food now. Great. You want clean water, though. Do we have clean water nearby? We do. It's actually right here. So why are you not getting water, then? Alright. Is this a place where I talked about putting in a pump and didn't do so? Well, it's a place where we have that's above ground now. I think that's right. So we made a split here. They have no water. This isn't even connected. It is connected. This was the old... I've got no idea, team. So water is moving there with no pressure, but it's water. So you are currently disconnected from the main water source. You are a subject getting water, but I think I never put a pump here, even though I talked about doing so. There is another output line. This water is going to here. That's the well. So it goes to here first. I want to make a splitter underneath the church. No, that's a sewage tank. We don't want the sewage tank to connect into that. Where... Jeez. Oh, jeez, folks. I turned on the wireframe. Okay, so the store is here. The store is not getting water. Because this right here is not getting water. It's not getting water because being fed by the mountain water source. Instead, we want to split off of this. Do not put the sewage bucket into it. Got it. All right, hopefully we have substantial pressure. Please destroy the pipe. There we go. Okay, so now we need to put in a water splitter thing. Water goes in, water comes out. Fine. Too close as usual. Like I said, it's feeling increasingly like Oni. Sure, it's beautiful. Okay, we need to get water to here. That will then feed water to the store. The store has no water. The substation has no pressure. I don't like Timberborn. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, definitely today it's gone from this game is delightful to this game is feeling slightly tedious. Now, my inability to get things figured out quickly is probably part of the problem. So, lack of water pressure. You're the well. Are you actually attached? So, it is attached here. And water is getting there. Is it getting out of that thing, or does switches cause big problems? Just being able to follow the water lines is really throwing me off. That is working, kind of. So I think a pump in front of the split would be good. Like right there, get some buckets. You're not wrong. So water pump station, water goes in, water goes out. Already empowered. Attach that. Attach that. Show me pressure. We have pressure. Water switch has pressure. Store has no drinking water. The end of the pipe's not attached. Oh, good eye, thank you. Video game hates me. The video game hates me. The video game hates me. Me personally. We have water. We have done it. Okay. Mission accomplished. So you will all have food. Of the whole city or only part of the city? Only part of the city. I think it's worth having a second store over here. I want to make sure the entire capital city has nice things. So, another store of shopping. Right on the edge here, it gets water, it gets power. It is beautiful in every single way. Now, that's not going to be enough people, I think, to finish the mission. But we can go upgrade another one of our outlying cities as well. People are showing up now to begin to shop. There they go. Beautiful, beautiful. You don't have a road access. It's a road. Can't connect in because I don't know why. Slope too steep. Oh, well, needs roads. Okay, I believe this entire city is now covered with food. That's right, just baloney everywhere. So let's hit the other city. others, oh gosh, to the map. There we go. The food here also, we already have water and power both. So hopefully we can just add in the stores immediately. Make everybody happy. Everybody here is connected to sewage and water. Out here picks up power as well. There's another power distributor. Actually the only one. So we'll put it out by the power distributor. And plenty of people will be able to get something there at least. Well, on the other side of the city as well. That's okay. All right, who else shows up? Big block here. I think what I'm disliking about this campaign level is that I'm not allowed to do it myself. Like, I really enjoyed at the beginning of the first campaign, it just says, get building stuff. It's entirely on you what you want to do. Here we have to work on like a pre-established area. I like it a little bit less. Here we go! When we start to use vehicles, we need a fuel station where they can refuel. Build a fuel station in the capital so vehicles can refuel there. Alright, this is a new thing that is added in this campaign map. Build a fuel station. It's probably then going to be get fuel to the fuel station. So we have one big road coming through. I'll go put it on the outside edge next to the grocery store. Is that a civilian thing? It does not seem to be. Is it a road thing for civilians? Bus stop is bus platforms, parking lots, car dealerships. Is it maintenance? It is not. If I were a fuel thing, are you a depot? No. Technical services, no. Bus platforms, parking lots, no. Maybe under refueling. Ah, there it is, thank you. The gas station. Now, gas station and fuel station are not necessarily the same thing. They have a gas station. It has power. I wonder if my buses have been dismantled by bandits. No, they're still sitting right there. We have a fuel station. It's getting full of fuel. Comrade, you've done exceptional work. Our capital city is now poised to lead the nation to a bright future. Together we'll build upon a strong foundation. I was about to say, oh boy, we finished the second campaign. But wait, there's more. A whole bunch more. Alright, do we want to learn about construction, perfect healthcare, black gold, education, or energy independence? I want to learn about education, please. We only care for this capital city, I believe. Greetings, comrade. I am Vera Vasilieva, your Minister of Education. In the Soviet Republic, education is not a right, but a cornerstone in society. A well-educated populace is the bedrock of a prosperous and enlightened nation. It's our duty to ensure every citizen has access to quality education, for in their wisdom we find the strength of our republic. Educated workforce will understand the ideology. Kindergartens are essential, comrade. Without them, parents with children under 7 can't work. Super interesting. We must build these facilities to keep our workforce active and our children cared for. So ensure the kindergarten is accessible to at least 1,000 workers. Okay, I want to begin planning a little bit more. This road offends me. We're going to get rid of that. A kindergarten, so it should be like towards the middle of the city. Something that everyone celebrates. Okay. I'm destroying the cathedral. Goodbye, cathedral. Probably some very, very, very angry people about that. It's okay, though. We need space for the future. in this location next to the sewage pit, which is entirely full. I'm surprised we're not getting in trouble for having a full sewage pit. I swear I want to fix it, but not quite sure when. Education for the citizens. Residential, made state infrastructure. Children! We have kindergartens and then schools. So let's go ahead and do the small kindergarten for people. Making the place of the church. How many workers will that help? I guess the way to have more workers reach this location is to make more houses in the area. They have power, they have water. 543 are good to go. What's reachable? Everything is. So yeah, it really is care for both cities at once, I believe. Now, while we're waiting on that, I want to deal with the sewage thing. That's bothering me quite a bit. And I don't think I've done anything with the sewage here except just make it go into a crypt indeed, below the church. So, I'd like to have a sewage treatment plant. This is the small one, allegedly. Okay, so it doesn't fit there, unfortunately. And where it says needs flat terrain, and then it doesn't pop up with go ahead and flatten the terrain, there we go. And there are some workers in range. Okay. We need to connect our sewage cistern to here. Right here. Okay, that connected nicely without polluting the drinking water, apparently. Up it goes! Up it goes! We're making progress again. We got stuck on that deliver water one for approximately an hour and a half. Okay. Sewage is coming in. Hopefully workers show up eventually. You walking over there, boss? Nope, you're not. I'm maybe too far away from the workers. We can maybe give them a better path to get there. Or, as I said, just make more worker buildings out this way. Crosswords time? We have 2 minutes until crossword time. I'm trying to decide if during this crossword time I should go get some coffee. Or should I try to finish crossword during the ad break and then also get some coffee? And take like a double long break time? I don't know. I don't want to be rude and force you all to watch nothing for 6 minutes. I sure do need coffee though. Alright. Sewage is being treated now. And so, here comes the output. Feels very awkward to dump into a river as opposed to dumping into a lake. But, let's see how it goes. That Shen coffee mode's so good. I should probably get a resorty coffee mode at some point. It's sewage discharge now. So the red pips need to be in the water. But, it can't be built on water. So very, very fiddly. But there it is. And then, that's the input. Here's the output. Soon the sludge will go. Now, do we need a sewage pump? Or is this downhill enough to be fine? Huh. So, the treated sewage is still polluted. It's just less so. Uh-oh. We're poisoning the children. Oh, there it goes. Sludge, sludge, sludge. We're drawing water somewhere else, I'm sure. I'm sure this is fine. It must be fine. All right, friends, another hour has passed. Can you believe it? It is now 12 o'clock my time. We're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. 3-minute ad break and attempt to do some crosswords. When that's done, I will get some coffee. So 3 minutes of ads, 3 minutes of music, and then back to the game fully. So things are improving. It's going pretty well. We're working on the downs for the first time in a while. So, neck stretch. Neck stretch. I've got no idea. Alternate between extremes. Well, the word vacillate does not fit there. Like, range wildly. Author whose first novel was published under the byline by a lady. I mean, Eliot comes to mind, but... Light a fire under. Shuttle service. So something travel. So Cersei's name is misspelled here. Is it? I'm pretty sure it's that. Maybe it's not Cersei then. Travail. Don't like it. London Transit Hub. Kensington! I know about Kensington. That's not right at all. King's Cross. There we go. I know that one too. Songwriter Paul, after whom Lorelai's dog is named on Gilmore Girls. Do you mind spelling tips? So if it's something I should know how to spell automatically, like if I say the word dog and then type in D-A-G, dag. You like dags? You like caravans? Then that's a case where I don't mind a spelling tip. But if it's an obscure word, then I'm fine with not getting help on that one. I'm guessing Cersei's misspelled, but whatever. Songwriter Paul. Paul Anka, maybe. Anka? That's a Paul. God. Work hard. Possibly toil, not sure. Matching top and skirt combos. Like an outfit? I don't know. Gather, to reap. AFL blank, a group whose seal depicts a handshake. The AFL-CIO union. When they came together, they destroyed the international workers of the world. Canto or Canto pop icon who once performed at the Hong Kong Coliseum for 28 consecutive nights. Sort of Canto pop is like Pavarotti and so on. You know, people who sing in orchestras around the world, not often for like entirely elite audiences, but also popular audiences. Not sure. Rival University of Lafayette. That's in Kentucky, I think. It might be Lehigh. But I thought it was just Leigh. Maybe it's not Lehigh then. Neutral hue is tan. Subtle notes are hints. Put up with is abide. So yeah, Cersei is definitely wrong. Doled out is meted. Things coming to a head. What's in your head? Ideas are. Diamonds, for instance. Diamonds are a suit of card. Diamonds are gems. There we go. Queen's Landing briefly. Probably LaGuardia Airport. LGA. So royal instead of rile, to agitate. Okay, that's all the downs. So black and white seabirds. I should know 3-letter seabirds, but I just don't. Neck stretch. Maven, mage, male. Migrants. I'm still stuck on emigrants. Emigres. Vehicle design for sightseeing. Tour, maybe? Don't know if that's true. Racing boat at the Quebec Winter Carnival. An ice canoe, probably. Tricks relative. Unsure. Tribe Called Quest song whose single question repeated the answer to the affirmative. I mean, the word like, can I kiss you comes to mind. Can I kick it? Can I kick it? Is that a word? I don't know. A small ducks. Still convinced it's like lowering oneself. I'm gonna do the rest of the crosses and then back to the game. A Pakara residence. It's Nepalese, I'm sorry. not Indians, cat. Making blanket agreements say it is sharing a bed. I joked that earlier, it's right. This blows, a gust blows. So what is this? Anita Mui. I don't know a person. Oh, Kanto might be Cantonese. Like maybe Canto Pop. Those are Kanto Pop. The sense of singing was incorrect there. Anita Mui. Yeah, no idea. No idea. Mythological sorceress from cultus is Medea, not Cersei. Two-time Boston Marathon champion Kiplagat. No idea. All right. Good progress, though. Massage session. Massage session is the next stretch. So I have basically everything wrong here. Basically every part that's wrong. Hey, very good, very good, very good. Cool. We pause the game. You're fascinated about how the process works here. I actually can't explain the process of solving crossword puzzles. For me, there's like, I think the way in which I solve a word is I try to go through every single possible reference in the clue as fast as possible, and then hope one of them spurs something. I don't know. Anyway, folks, after the ad break is done, I'm now going to do an awful streamer thing, the kind of thing that one definitely should never do, which is, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick ad break, not ad break, sorry, quick AFK break to go ahead and get some coffee. So back in 3 minutes at the very most. I'll make sure the game music is nice and loud so you can enjoy the songs of the Republic. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Back in a moment. Appreciate you. See you. Okay, hello again. To make up for my going away twice in a row, I went ahead and took a picture of Fritz for you all. I decided it'd be a good idea to snap a photo for you. This is a third picture of Fritz on the day. Can you believe it? The things I do for us, the things I do for your enjoyment. Let's go and show you the Fritz picture and then back to the game for sure. So this one, hot off the presses. When I go upstairs midstream to get some coffee, Fritz Word is convinced that I am there for him. That is Fritz looking desperately, wanting pets, wanting food, wanting me just to stay up there. Who's a cute buddy? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. But I had to give him some pets and then rush down here. On the way down, he cried the whole time, knowing that I was abandoning him once more. Poor little buddy. It was like food time. For Fritz, it's always food time. He's convinced that I'm absolutely starving him. Even though we have a regular food schedule in the morning and in the evening, we've been having the same food schedule for ever. No, that's not true. Probably since like 2018 or so. A very long time in cat years. So I don't know. Whichever way, that's a little Fritz looking desperate, but hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy. Your mother's cat's convinced the only reason a person would go to the bathroom is to pet a cat. Yeah, I definitely have had some cats that when you go into the bathroom, they are convinced that you are hiding from them, and they will hit the door the whole time. Luckily, my cats don't do so much of that now, but you leave them with a food bowl of dry food and then feed them at 3 p.m. with wet food. Anytime you get up, it's like, we want more food, need more food. Yeah, for a while there, back in his youth, I had to spend a lot of time away from the house, and so I left out a big bowl of dry food, and he would unfortunately eat absolutely all of it. So that's when we had to start pulling him back onto a diet, because Buddy just does not stop eating. I've heard that that cats will stop eating when they've gotten enough protein. So I tried for a while to get high protein cat food, and it did not matter. He would eat all of that also. So I'm not sure. For Fritz, it's a joy to eat, and I'm glad we all have satisfaction in our lives for sure. Okay, so we're making a second kindergarten. I believe that is the case now. So we'll head to our other little city here, other big city here, which is, again, this one, correct? We've learned our cities. It only took us 3.5 hours to do it. Is this game what City Skylines 2 should have been? Matt, I'm not trying to answer that question. Because on the one hand, this game is absolutely delightful. And on the one hand, this game is so deep, but it also is probably not for people who want like a fairly casual city builder. And my sense is that CS2 players want a relatively casual city builder experience. Now, if you're into profound complexity, if you're cool with playing a game that is not especially friendly to you, this is definitely the one for you. More churches knocked down, it's true. No cathedral allowed. The spires unto God will be replaced by a spire unto us. Yes, he says, hurry it up, get out of the way, get the rubble, please. Here we go. Hey, Comrade basic education. Our citizens can't contribute as workers. We must ensure that schools are accessible to all. Remember, students we brought in through mass transportation and citizens with personal cars can drive their kids to school. Why no churches? Because religion is the opiate of the masses. What do you want? Excellent replacement will do more soon. Operate elementary schools with a capacity of 150 students. First, in the tomb of the church, we will construct a new school. And we'll have one in our main city also. This does not connect, that's okay. How many people can work here? Students in class of 0 so far. We may need to get more workers. One student in the schoolyard. I wonder if we'll need to get people here who are educated. As right now, we don't have substantial education here. In fact, there is no education in this city. So, a staff showed up, but no teachers yet. One teacher! One teacher will be enough to make this thing go. But if you have 150... If I have 150 school cap, this might be challenging. Now, to be a teacher, I believe you do need university education. So, this place has open spots for workers. We're going to bring in highly educated people from the Soviet Union. And I see they have no power over there. Should definitely help with that. So where is power so far? Okay, over to here we have power. Where is the nearest splitter? Oh gosh, way back here. Yeah, I probably should have brought the transformer part closer to the city, because eventually we'll need a lot more power. But in the short term, this will work okay. Whoops. Build power line. Just across the way. The backside there. Distance too far, it said. Let's try it again. We'll go up to here. As our teachers have just finished university. They're from a different part of Russia. They probably speak a dialect you can't understand. But don't worry, you'll learn from them. This is us somehow industrializing all at once. I do like this. I mean, I think it's a delightful bit of game here to talk about how Russia went from a feudal period where there were not really a sense of worker solidarity to hopefully a little solidarity at least. Now, it didn't quite work out. I hope that the last bit of the campaign is not, no matter what you do, you lose everything. All right, they have power there now. The far places do not. Close enough, though. All right, show me the school. I've lost the school. Little church. Little church. No. This is the school. Okay, I thought they have 13 teachers. It'll have that very soon. So good. We now have a maximum school there. The school, since it's a schoolyard, want to go to school also. So we're going to need to have additional schools in this area. These hold a bunch of people in them. And so a schoolyard out this way would be great too. We already have enough power coming in. At some point, we're going to overdraw from our power distributor. That's be kind of unfortunate. The middle here, it has both power and water. Just barely. Hello, students. I need to go back to my capital to give them schools there also. And import more higher level employees. Power online. Water, not much. Now, I do wonder if the water is not flowing because no one's using it. Or if, once again, our pressure's too low. Okay, I don't see a water distributor here. Look underground, see what we find. I have no idea what set it connected to. You are water substation that is moving water. So our water production here is very, very low. That is because we're not using enough water off of this thing. We're producing way much more clean water than we actually need. So, can we output more? We can, somewhat awkwardly. We'll go around this way. We'll probably need a splitter eventually, but for the moment, let's move water there, and then put a water substation thing right here. And I'll plug that in. It's too close. We'll plug it on in. Now then bring water to the school, I believe. It's got water moving. Again, with all the water back up at the treatment facility, I'm so surprised the water pressure's not higher. I probably need more pumps, but look! More students in school! Our school capacity is 84 right now. A little over half where we need to be. These village houses will probably be destroyed and made with some giant flats instead. Okay, to the capital then. Capital Slanon. Hello, capital. Okay. Are there any churches remaining? Not so much. Nice middle area here, though. Next to the bus stops. Feels fantastic. We do have a fuel location now, so we could get more cars and bus. We'll see. Hey, Ed. Good seeing you. Have a good night. If I'm able to get through the learning curve of this game, looks like when you'll be able to get into it, I can be enjoying. Yeah, so I think if I can get past the learning curve in this game, I will have a good time. I was having a great time on yesterday's stream. I don't know how many campaigns there are, but each of the campaigns do seem to be, increasing difficulty that teaches you a little bit more stuff. For the capital, making a bigger city. Learning is fun. I agree that learning is fun, but the amount of trouble I had getting water going was a little extreme. It was a little bit silly. All right, you all have insufficient jobs. You do have power, at least. We'll bring in some experts to help out with teaching. The school's open. Here they come. Eventually, I may end up destroying their traditional city here and replacing it with like a nicely planned super state instead. Hello, Philly. Philosophy question for me. How is meaning of life connected to works and jobs in America? If AI alleviates the need for job categories entirely, you're kind of a struggle at PSB for folks. So that's a very big question. If you want like a fuller conversation, pop to our Discord and ask in the serious discussion channel. I will give you a very long answer, lots of back and forth. The quick and dirty, though, is my sense is that people do not need to have jobs, 9-to-5 jobs, to feel meaning in their lives. I think that people need to create in some way. There needs to be meaningful work or engagement with the material world around them. This is why, like, people who are incredibly wealthy, who don't have to do a job, will still create or do philanthropy or become artists or whatever else. I think if there's no way for us to create things, then lives become questionably meaningful. But I think the claim that says you have to work 9 to 5 for fear of starving to have meaningful life is just false. There have been lots of people, lots of traditions, lots of cultures that have not done the job thing. So, like Marx, I'm hopeful that eventually technology will liberate us from toil. Will it actually? Who knows? Next objective is to have at least 250 university-educated workers employed. To achieve this, maybe build a university. While inviting expert immigrants with financial incentives an option, we recommend focusing on our own universities. They'll be invaluable assets in the long run, cultivating a wealth of knowledge within the Republic. Alright, so it is time for the university, and get university employees employed somewhere. What kind of employment I have out in schools, I'm not sure. But it is time to build a grand university and then a bus stop also. So out here, out where? I don't want to put it next to the sewage facility. It invites too many jokes about the quality of the education. This area here seems nice enough. So let's build a proper road. Is it time to upgrade these roads also? Yeah, let's upgrade at least the road that the bus is operating on. Since you retired, life is more meaning. Yeah, Sashi, I think that's an experience a lot of people find. I mean, it depends on the kind of person you are, right? If you're someone whose sense of themselves has always been defined by the work they do, then it can be very hard to retire. I've mentioned previously that at my first professorship, I had a colleague who was in his late 70s, early 80s, and his mental facilities started slipping, and the provost and other professors had to convince him to retire, but he was so scared that when he retired, he would lose who he was, because he was a professor, an academic, and from the age of 20 on, that had not just been his work, that has been his identity. And so he had a really hard time switching to other senses of who he wanted to be or who he could be. Now, he pulled it off ultimately by leaning hard into his role as grandfather. But man, I get it. I absolutely get how a certain kind of work can identify you in a big way. It is the way in which people connect to their communities. It's one of the first questions in American culture. You know, people say like, who are you? What do you do? As one of the first easy questions. And so people say, oh, what I do is I labor, that kind of thing. All right, so continue our educational campus here. Don't want to put too far away, but I want it to be beautiful anyway. So put the university out this way. Or I think it's called a technical college, maybe. Something like that. The university. Medical university could be good for getting people working in a hospital, which we do not have yet. Hello, beautiful. Are you the bigger one or are you the smaller one? Let's go the smaller one first. Little community college to get us started. Yeah, I do wonder if I'll ever fully retire. Like, I can expect I'll stop teaching at some point. I worry there'll be a moment where I will not be able to connect with my students, and the kind of teaching I do will not work anymore. At that point, I'll probably transition and teaching content courses like, what did Plato say the meaning of life is? What did Descartes argue about knowledge? And kind of teach straight. But as far as like streaming goes, occasionally I forget a word on stream, and I say to myself, if I can't remember the word, I can't stream. But until I've forgotten all the words, I suspect it's the case that I will be able to keep on streaming. Hope you're looking forward to like 70-year-old man rants at clouds while playing Super Ultra Deluxe Workers and Resources 2045. I do wonder if streaming will be around long term. I really do wonder. Is it the kind of thing that people will enjoy forever, or is it the kind of thing that is a flash in the pan? You see me press buttons for 4 hours? Yeah, I know that many of you are here ride or die, a phrase I would never actually use. But I know some of you are going to be here no matter what happens, and I appreciate that very, very much. Okay, I think it's time to actually make a proper bus route in this city. So let's go and upgrade the roads throughout the main part of the city. I wonder what the origin of the phrase ride or die is. It's definitely an American idiom. If you're not American, I apologize for using it here. But I bet it's probably motorcycle culture. Maybe like motorcycle gangs even. Asphalt in a loop. 7-year-old is already playing Football Manager. It's possible. I mean, it's definitely possible. We'll see what happens. I can easily imagine that happening. Like, it would need to be slower paced games. Because I suspect I will not have any reflexes left when I'm in my 70s. But it'll be fun to see what happens. Does a bus stop fit in here? If it does, I'll be very, very happy. It does not. Oh boy. Is it time to start knocking down people's houses? For now, the sidewalk. I don't want to knock on your homes, but for the great glory of the motherland, I need some space. That will work. Okay. And then you'll get some sidewalks, maybe. I wonder who the oldest regular streamer is these days. Like someone who shows up most days to stream. I know for a while there's a absolutely lovely woman named, what's her name? Lucy, maybe? That seems wrong. She played Skyrim regularly. I believe she's deceased now. But she's like the Skyrim granny. I love that people are into hanging out with streamers of all ages and all types and so on. Okay, unfortunately nothing connects here. You're gonna have to take the street to get there. It feels pretty bad. Are you all stuck in your houses now? I think you'll get out eventually. There's a 78-year-old grandma who's insanely good at World of Warcraft. I love that. I absolutely love that. Like, part of course, is just the sense that we shouldn't underestimate people of other ages than our own. But also it's just nice seeing people, being involved in things that stereotypically society says they should not be involved in. if gaming is a young person's activity. Now, of course, as people who grew up in the early days of gaming, it's very clear to say, like, why would you stop gaming as you get older? So, you see a few streamers retired. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of them. That's just very, very cool. Okay, so the bus stop has people ready to go. We want an initial bus ride from here to here. Now, I'm guessing I have to set up my bus to stop at the fuel station sometimes at least. Okay, you beautiful are to go from this bus stop. Does anyone know, do you have to tell the bus to stop at the fuel station, or will it automatically do so? I can't set it up there, so presumably it'll do it on its own. Nice. Alright. Now, this bus stop is not exactly at the university, but it's really close enough. So we have no students. Not a single person who wants to be educated here. Yeah. No one's at the university yet. Just need to give it some time. Surely someone wants to study somewhere. Okay, let's work on making people happier also. So in these old city houses, we see that people have no culture, they have no sport, etc. So next to the shopping station here, let's go ahead and set up the other things that make life worth living. The body stuff, the watching movie stuff. And this place will have what? Volleyball? Volleyball feels like a good sport for people like us. And then for culture, let's go down to cinema. Like an only state-sponsored cinema allowed. That needs to be leveled first. Place it good. Apparently Dictionary.com claims that Ride or Die was inspired by Bonnie and Clyde, but then originated in hip-hop culture in the 90s. So the 90s seems right for me for the Ride or Die phrasing. But it came out of hip-hop instead of biker culture. Cool. Thanks for helping with that one. Very good to know. I think we need to get some immigrants. In our whole world here, there are no people who are interested in moving out on their own. If we just buy some more houses, I think we'll be fine. Now, we should also begin making factories, etc. But for the moment, more housing. And I mean, this area here looks like prime real estate, and it's not super close to the bus here. But we have this road split off a little bit. No, we can't. Split off a little bit this way. I think a nice little curve, hopefully. Nice little curve. Okay, come on. There it goes. How does this work? Like, the curve is showing as a white line there. When I actually try to follow the curve, nothing happens. There it goes. There it goes. Beautiful. So it seems like the shopping center is so far only pedestrian accessible. On the back edge here, though, we can connect it in more ways and have a road go across. Keys or nothing. Not as beautiful as it could be, but pretty good anyway. And if we make more house stuff this way, we'll probably want a bus stop here as well. Looks nice. Looks nice. And a little water substation in the middle. Still the water pumping. Some pressure also. Hey, water pressure, very good. Alright, what kind of houses am I allowed to make? So, low quality rural flats, various flats, again the giant brick buildings, or some middle-sized. Let's do middle-sized flats for now. And we'll connect that to the pedestrian path in the future, or in the front rather. We also see that we have absolutely more than enough power and all the rest of this place. I'm very glad we're back to just like normal building in this game. The earlier, you can only build water and such, was a little bit tedious, but I like building houses for folks. And I wanted to jam one more in the middle. I put them too close to the middle for that, though. So instead, we'll put one across the way, I think. Or better yet, I'll just make another line out. Is it possible to put a bus station here before we do anything else? Curved bus stations. So good, so good. Video game says yes. Video game says no. Something's in the way, unfortunately. I will go ahead and pull back a little bit more. Friends, it's 12:40 p.m. In less than an hour, I'm going to have to say goodbye because I got teaching today. I've yet to do today's reading. Don't tell the students. I'll read it while I'm doing my lunch, I do believe. That'll work just fine. Alright, so these are not connected to a road yet, which we need to do in case of fires. Is this possible? I'm gonna say no, it's not. Okay, wait, maybe it is. I saw a green line for a brief second. Boy. Well, we connect these, of course. Come on. Okay, those are all connected beautifully. Wait, there it is. Game says no, but I say yes. People were into the flats right away. Citizen happiness too low. I'm working on it, boss. Don't worry. Oh, did I make bus stops and then never made buses? No, I think I made one bus at least. We do have one bus going around. We need another one or two, though. Alright, this one moves 80 passengers. Excessive, but okay for now. So you, my friends, will pick up people up this way. How can I do the cross-town bus? So there to there to there. Each stop, pick people up, move people. I believe. Goes. The fire trucks will use paths. I did not know that. I thought it'd only use roads. Okay, just to help the city's ongoing growth, we're going to connect out this way. Back to just straight lines are fine, thank you. Slope too steep. Never mind. I take back what I said. I had to blow up a mountain, I think. Can I use the bulldozer to destroy mountains? Oh, yes, I can. Yes, be cleansed, all you who stand in the way of progress. Ideologically, physically. Oh, it's beautiful. It's almost beautiful. Too steep still. It's very close, though. There's probably a leveler tool. I, however, prefer the pure goodness of the bulldozer. Oh, it's lovely. Alright, so we have a connection now to the main road. This is not the main road that leads to our capital. This is our capital. Sorry. It's not the main road that leads to our subordinate city. Now, we could find a way to bring our subordinate city's students here. We can start research, can't we? But research would take people away from their teaching. But there are no students. People are showing up. Are you a student? We make a pedestrian path to hurry along our friends here. Dash up a little bit. And get people to school more urgently from the bus stop. What are bus stops looking like? Very few people waiting. Let's go and see what people still want here. They want culture. Didn't I make a cinema here? So, complaining about no culture still. They also want a pub. At this point, I don't have any booze at all. We have no alcoholism, correct? 25% alcoholism, despite the fact I've made no pubs. Well, maybe we'll lean into it. If it gives them joy, it gives me joy. My friends, I give you pub to joy. Giving the people what they want. Just want to keep some happiness going. Nice. Maybe the path of the cinema is too long. Right here, though. Like, it's from here to here. I think it's very short. Let's check and see, though. That's not cinema. Sorry, it's cinema here. Yeah, so everyone nearby can see it. When they're here, less so. I do need a dorm for the university. That's a fine question. There are students showing up. So I think it's the case that the students can live on campus, or they can also take the bus. But probably good to give them the on-campus location, so they don't have to walk quite so far. Hello? Almost. And the constant digging up of the roads is definitely a hallmark of our central planning here. Educational University Hall of Residence. It goes here. It appears to have absolutely no power at all. We'll see if it actually needs power. Or if the students are okay sitting in the dark using candles to read their books. Sewage tank is overflowing. That's pretty bad. That seemed pretty bad. I thought we had a sewage treatment facility pretty nearby to here. It's here. How? So there's no sewage at the treatment plant at all. So how is the sewage tank overflowing? Okay, it has no sewage connection. So it's saying its internal tank is overflowing. I understand now. So we can have an external tank instead. I'll pick up from many more folks. And then run a sewage pipe underground from there to the treatment facility. It's not marking through, unfortunately. It's fine. We'll eventually have to have additional like sewage connectors and so on. There. Round again from here. Our proper slope, it says. I'll go under the water. Where are we going again? I've gotten lost once more. Alright, that's the sewage output. We gotta get over to there. Alright. So we can go to here for right now. And then I need to find a way to go over under that. So E is bridge height change. So pushing E does not get me over it. I got past it. I don't know how I did that. That worked out very nicely. Above train, it says. I managed to go down again. So Q decreases. Ah, there we go. It's working now. Glorious. Proper slope needed. We said, I don't know what you mean. Changing Q and E is letting me follow the slope better than before. Can I see if I... Oh gosh, how do I zoom in? Yeah. What's the issue here? Might be coming up too fast. Okay, that's allowed. The Q is decrease. Let it gradually come up if I can. This far below the ground seems pretty bad. Huh. So that's allowed there. I push the E key, we go up one. Maybe I start from the other side. start from here. I guess it can start way underground. There's no reason not to do that. Except it looks kind of ridiculous. That's very, very close. Needs proper sloping. God, how do I figure this out? So the Q and E do not help here. Or probably they would help if I just figure out what it's all saying. If I go a very small amount up. It just doesn't like that. Like, it wants to stay at its current level very, very much. I can go even deeper. But going up is the problem. Might need a sewage pump. Okay, I don't mind that. I just need to get connected, though. I guess that's the issue right now. Or maybe a sewage pump from down here. That could work also. Let's see. Or does sewage pump have to be on land? I think it has to be on land, unfortunately. Okay, I think what I'm seeing here is this is very, very far down. Erase incoming pipe and try again. Maybe we're starting too low. So buy more time to climb. I like how you think. So we push E to go up a little bit. Nope. You pump to go uphill. But I can't pump underwater, correct? Is that Cryo C? Sewage pumping station. Can't build a building on water, unfortunately. Oh, this seems to pump up, though. Ah! I see how it works. Thanks for the help. It makes sense that sewage wouldn't flow up. That makes sense now. Okay, from here to here. Ah! Okay. My sense we went too far down. So let's go ahead and destroy some things. Let's see if we can get it to pump up here. So I'm going to try to kind of pump up here first. Now, different pumps are -5, -10, or -15. It's how many meters below ground they are. And I'm thinking it's more than 5. What's 10 look like? It looks more plausible, at least. Okay, now will you connect from here to here? Ah, of course not. Maybe we need even taller, so the highest height. Apologies for squealing there. I have no idea what that just was, other than dismay and confusion. Alright, get destroyed, please. We're up to 142 workers. That's pretty good. I should probably get a party office going to hire on a bunch of other workers. Were you not destroyed? I destroyed you. Yeah, I did. It's just hanging out for a while. The workers leave behind their things. So no. I would go back a little bit more. How about now? That's not it. How about now? Requires proper slope. I mean, it looks nice to me, but maybe it needs another. Maybe we need another pump up. Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, so we're allowed to go downhill. Okay, and then we go up again, maybe. Is that the right level? I got no idea. But I think these will connect. Sewage engineering class, go. Haha, we did it. Okay. Okay, that much is done now. Now the issue is getting to there. All right. I'm not sure this will actually work, but the game is pretending that it will at least. Now, do the pumps need power? They do. Okay, where do we have power? I need a substation out here. Those will all connect. That'll be great. But where do we have power coming in? Each of the substations. So what is feeding them currently? being fed underground, so we want a splitter thing. They're not underground splitters. So we go ahead and break some of this. I put a splitter in. Let's see if we connect them on. Underground. Too close. Yeah, same as the roads. I always need to do more space for the buses than I recognize. Every time. There we go. There we go, possibly. Pump up power supply. Okay. So, you had no power either. You do have power. So this is not plugged in correctly, is what I'm reading. This reminds you of iterative calculation for pipes in college. Yeah, I'm sure it's a case that this is a game where our math and engineering friends come by and say, hee hee hee, Resorty, hee hee hee. Like, auction not included in that way. Do you have power now? You do not. What am I doing wrong? Are you not plugged in at the end, possibly? You are plugged in. Oh, see the little yellow thing there. Oh, it's not built yet. Let me just stare at it. That's why it's not working. Hey, it's working. Hey, it's working. All right. Sewage friend, are you working also? Sewage friend's working. Excellent. Show me the moving sewage. It's going up. We may need a pump. So I don't see this pipe full. I don't know if pipes do fill. Okay, so I'm seeing it's basically flat and then goes down. I think the flat part might need some help. So, go ahead and destroy this again. More space, more good. Then add in a sewer pump. Just a flat one, if possible. It looks like the sewer pump wants to go up in a way that I'm surprised by. We'll see if this works. Do you have power there already? You do. Is the sewage moving? Oh, you moved the manhole. I thought the manhole was suggesting that it was doing nothing. Oh, that's fun, so you can see the sewage. Hey! Okay, I've been doing this incorrectly. That pump is probably not necessary. Here, move the manhole. Oh, it's full of sewage. That's gross. Which means we are getting more sewage here. Is the cistern draining? Hey, Gelly, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to Sewage Problems with Resorty. Are you emptying? Please let God be emptying. It's not emptying still. Okay. So something is amiss. Pump right in here. So sewage filling 100%. I want to say there's no possible way that it is producing sewage faster than pumping it out. You, full of sewage. You, full of sewage. Are you actually plugged in here? They don't have all their workers. But it's behaving like it's getting It's doing it right away. It may be emptying and filling the building at the same time. Pipes need more pumps, you think? Okay. I'm happy to have more pumps. I'm just confused about how one knows that. I mean, there are a lot of buildings on this thing, but I'm surprised it's overwhelmed. Well, I'm gonna make a Communist Party office. We'll deal with that another time. Some other time we'll deal with that. We need a party office to ensure that my university-educated workers have a place to work. Let's work on that. So we have a bus stop right here. We need another bus stop farther along, I think. One right here also. This actually be fine. Continue the road around this way. My cities are getting so ridiculously complex in really silly ways. Citizen happiness too low. I'm working on it, I swear. Okay, so from this bus stop, little people path. Here. And here. This one didn't apply. There we go. Alright, bring me the office of the state that we may be... The orphanage! Oh, we don't have an orphanage yet. Wonder if we should. They can do a big old building. They'll have 70 professional workers. It's gonna get power, it's gonna get sewage, it will not get water from this location. Have to work on that. Where's the nearest water output? Right here. Okay. Maybe a splitter, possibly. It's a go one. Again, every time I think about real life in this game, like to construct anything, you have to bring your concrete over. I can't even think of it. I don't even know how the game would be played in that way. Citizen loyalty too low. We're working on it right now. We're pushing loyalty, don't you worry. People want clothes. There's no water for 2,000 of us still. Now, some of that is probably across the great nation of ours. We have a lot of peasants who have nothing yet. It's hard to know, though. It's hard to know. They're building good. So at the university, we only have one professor still, despite the fact that there are other educated people I thought I brought in. People can't study at the university. Some of them are waiting right here. So I think I need to invite additional experts to join us. The game encourages us to use our own universities, and I'd love to, but with no teachers is not happening, unfortunately. Party office is the grandest construction project in the world. This music is so ridiculous, I love it. Okay, so no one's moving to the student hall residence yet. I know I can force people in, but I never quite know when I should do that. Hello, friends. You all go live there. Hello, Snow. It says, play CK3, please. You're not the first viewer to ask me for CK3 today. I promise we're playing Victoria 3 in a few days. And so CK3 will definitely come in September. There's a lot of games to play, Snow, but it's very good seeing you. I'm sorry, I can't play all the games at once. The building's on fire! Where's the building on fire? The roof is on fire. Okay. So it's in the middle of my capital. Let's have a fire station across the way from the school. I haven't built any fire stations yet. It's probably fine. Speaking of fine, friends, it's been another hour. It's now 1 o'clock my time, been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Let's do a quick ad break. 3 minutes of ads, 3 minutes of crosswords, and then back to the game once more. So thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having fun. Let's see if we can get figured out in the next little bit here. Okay. Alternate between extremes. Run hot and cold. There we go. So Edna down here is Boston Marathon champion Edna Kiplagat. Don't know that name at all. Author whose first novel published by the byline by a lady. Not sure. Ein across the Rhine. Do the French say uns? I have no idea. The Shy Network is... Oh, I have no idea. I thought it was something to do with Chicago. So there's UPN and WGN were the two Chicago networks I knew back in the 90s when I lived there. I think something's wrong. But I like Run Hot and Cold and Massage Session. So what else could possibly be wrong? I have no idea. A Trix relative. I was like, Dev OT, possibly? I'm not sure I like that ending, but we'll see. So, Black and White Seabird. Don't know that. I'll come back to that corner in a moment here. A Light of Fire under is going to be Excite. Shuttle Service is going to be... Sea Cat Travel. No. Migrants are expats. So Space Travel is Shuttle Service. Matching top and start combos instead of outfits, it's sets instead. And then small ducks are called teals. I don't know if that's true, we'll see. Just this corner to deal with, and then figure out what's wrong, probably. Snow, you just started CK3 on PS5. I've never played any big strategy game on a console. I have no idea how you do it. Like, it seems to me so overwhelming to take the skills I've learned with mouse and keyboard and apply them to a controller with like 8 buttons. How many of you play grand strategy games or even strategy games on console? Cannot imagine. Okay, Black and White Seabird, I have no idea. I'm trying to think of any authors who end in ON that I should know. I mean, By a Lady feels like well before the 19th century, or before 20th century. So like 19th or 18th century, possibly. The word Byron comes to mind, but Byron doesn't fit number 1, is not a woman. Now, it could have been someone being deceptive, claiming to be writing as a woman or a lady while doing so. Mary Wollstonecraft, I believe, wrote a number of early texts anonymously. I think she claimed to be a man even at one point. Okay, so either something's wrong or I'm just stuck. And what that is, I'm not sure yet. So, 1 in French, I don't know. This could be like le as the. I don't think ein is the. Like das and der are instead. Alright team, it is the last ad break of the day. I don't want to wait on this one any longer, so what do you know? We're removing the do not help screen, we're asking for help. What do I have wrong here? What's the Black and White Seabird? What is the Ein across the Rhine? What is the Shy Network? What is a vehicle designed for sightseeing? And who publishes is By a Lady? Someone must know something. Especially, I mean, isn't the Rhine the separator between France and Germany? I'm fairly sure it is. But maybe not. Maybe not. Any cleverness? Jane Austen. I like that idea. But it makes some very strange things. The Shy Network is Shaw. I mean, there's Showtime. Toggerer feels pretty rough. And then ET would work. Okay, there's a bird called an auk. So maybe it's not Massage Session. And then It has to be show, maybe so. Like, make over session? But for next stretch, I don't think so. The run hot and cold can work still. Tourer. Okay, make... Oh! Necking! Like, making out. That is definitely an old-timey term for romance that I forgot about. Make out session for next stretch. There you go, team! So why is show called the Shy? Now maybe there's a show called the Kai or the Shy. I need to learn that because it's a bit of lesson I'm unfamiliar with. But good work, team! I'll put the don't help me back up again or I'll get confused tomorrow. Yeah, I know Showtime, but when I see Shy, I think Chicago, which is probably wrong. Let's see here. The Shy. The 2018 show, the lives of the residents of a dangerous and tough neighborhood in South Chicago intertwine as they have to deal with the murder in their area. It's on the Showtime network. That makes sense. I've never heard this before. Absolutely never. And it has at least 6 seasons and is still running. Yeah, this would explain why I didn't get it right. Because I've heard this not even a little bit. It is the Shy, not the Kai. Fascinating. So, TV networks from Chicago. Is WGN still extant? Still extant repetitive. WGN television. Yeah, it still exists. Alright, does UPN still exist also? Which I think is also Chicago. UPN, oh, it's out of California now. Out of Chicago. Anyway, but no, it doesn't exist anyway. CW exists now. Oh, exciting. My apologies, Europeans, or anyone else who's not an American. You have to listen to me making noises about things you will never know. That is fine. UPN may still be on the air in Chicago. Alright. These are things I know. Maybe it's not a Chicago network. I know WGN definitely is. Okay, so the Communist Party headquarters is still going up. I look forward to employing everyone nigh quickly. Oh, the fire department. Something's on fire. I forgot. Okay, it's over here somewhere. Very glad I remembered that before the entire city burned down. Alright. Emergency buttons over here. Fire station, wee-oo. Will not fit in the middle of the city. Where are y'all gonna live? Where are y'all gonna live? If you go here, you have all your resources dealt with. Not by the Communist Party, that's fine. Okay, the proper road then, it already has a road. Build faster, save us all. Not the world's greatest pedestrian path, that's okay. I'm curious, how many of you are currently playing this game? Like, is this a game that's appealing to a variety of folks, or is it mostly me just bumbling along and you all are playing your standard games, your RimWorld, your Dwarf Fortresses? You'll need trucks now. Go ahead and get, oops, one of you, 2 of you. Firefighters, please show up. There's the flames. Wait, can I destroy a building on fire? I don't know if I can just destroy this thing. And it'd all be better now. Let's see here. Fire station's here. There are workers nearby, correct? Yeah, it's just a matter of someone deciding to go work there. Because it is a lower skilled job. I got you playing this game. You're playing realistic. All right, look here, you. Look here, you. I'm like, look, I'm learning arithmetic. Aren't you impressed? And you're like, come at me, bro. I'm doing like planar geometry. That's not really a thing, is it? I don't think it's a thing. I'm gonna give the firefighters. Oh, there they go. They're on the way. 1 firefighter on the way. Sure, it's more than enough. All right, no more burning down. What's like a high-level college math class? Is it linear algebra, I think? That's what I meant to say instead of planar geometry. The Wii U on the way. Only one house is burning, so it's 74%. I wonder if that means that if it's 100, it jumps to a new building, or burned down entirely. Differential equations, thank you. I need to know words to say to impress people. Good job, team. The Communist Party has no party officials yet. Also no water, also no road. Part of that's very easy to fix. Bring me a new road, please. Where's your road connection anyway? There it is. Looks nice. Nice. Hey Vera, game goes very well. Thank you for asking. The fire's been defeated. The brave firefighters have saved us once again. No drinking water now. So, what are you? You're a water switch. Okay. We connect you. Hello? Oh, underground, thank you. Connect you around this way. And give them their own water server. Which will feed a whole bunch of folks. Word's kind of ugly, but I'm not sure how attractiveness works in this game, if it's even a thing. Hello? Where's your water plug-in, please? There it is. Okay. Once again, too close. Is that true? Or do you have water? You got water! You got pressure! Only issue the lack of party officials. I'm sure they will show up very, very soon. The university does have students. We're up to 167. Okay. I think citizen happiness is still too low. Children dying, that's terrible. So I'm seeing lots of very, very small complaints. Nothing huge there. I also see no improvement. So no one's especially happy here, unfortunately. Might just need more population. And metallurgy's researching. Only one professor on the job. Alright, it's time for more housing. The buses go along beautifully. We're putting more housing over here initially. But become party headquarters and also a fire station. Oh no, it's so beautiful. I don't want to destroy my beauty. By the schoolhouse, we'll put some houses, or some homes. Is anyone using the residence housing? There are 2 students in the residence housing so far. 10 of total. Okay. More houses here. Our first giant flat it is. I was gonna stay away from these. We just need to jam more people in. This is surely the people jammer. At some point, these old houses must die. Okay. So is the new building is not in walking distance to the shopping center? We may need one on this side also. Wait, there's one right here actually. It's perfect. 170 people employed. Giant pipe of people moving in automatically. I said previously, I think as of right now, the game automatically fills buildings when you hire folks on. When you build a new one, rather. Okay, still no party officials. So, I don't know if we have party officials before we have the secret police. We're asking for no particular loyalty. So we should have someone showing up for that. Is it too far from people's houses, possibly? Oh, maybe that's it. And we do have a train or a bus line over here. I guess we'll make a stop at the party headquarters itself. I was not planning to do that, but that's necessary. Right here, so people can also get to the fire station. There's probably a hospital also. So we have a hospital stop as well. We'll need to have ambulances as well. Okay, so destroy, destroy. Should be enough space. New bus stop. Okay, use the control to get it exactly right. Lined up perfectly there. Okay. And then a little pass for folks. Someone told me the other day that citizens are willing to walk up to like 500 meters to get to their job sites from a bus station. Hello? How many meters is that? Only 188. They're going to make it there. Okay. So we have a cross-town bus. It is you. So I want to add this new stop. I need you to stop in the correct order. This is going to be weird. Let's see. 3, 2, there. Okay. I'm actually going to destroy all their stops. You can't do that while it's running, unfortunately. If I just add it in, I'm sure they'll figure it out. Who needs efficiency? And they have removed one of their stops. I'm not sure, but someone's going to the party headquarters now. We have officials. We have officials. Glorious. If we were doing a normal playthrough, I'd begin to start thinking about factories and such. This area here could be an absolutely glorious residential area, residential complex, and then bus people where they need to go. Gonna need water, gonna need power. We can do that. So, do we still have some? So earlier we had some buses that were lost on the road here. The buses are working again, which means we do have water available coming from this side as well. I don't know how the buses got off the hill. They're out of fuel. So maybe gas stations will give, like send a person to walk out and save the buses. I got no idea, but build more here. And a nice long street there. At the corner, we'll go ahead and set up a... I want to do a hospital also. Forgot the hospital. Let me do it before I forget what I'm doing. The ground is kind of awkward here, so let's see if a hospital is actually doable. Just a small one's probably fine. A small clinic. Let's do a middle-sized hospital. And it is allowed if we go ahead and smooth this area down. Oh boy. We'll let smoothing allow the ambulances to get out. We're gonna see. Vehicle without fuel can drive to a gas station very slowly. I like to imagine they have to push their vehicle there. That's gotta be what it is. There's no way this works, correct? Alright, we have to get a very awkward around the outside way of going. Not the planned direction. In an emergency, every second counts. And yet we go around the backside like that. Alright, bring me a couple of ambulances. I need power here. So show me power distribution. I'm guessing that to run a hospital we need a ton of power. So far I haven't had an overload anywhere. Uh-oh. Okay, there's power here. There's a substation there. I don't know where you're picking up power from. But we'll make this work. Oh, I can imagine what a perfect power distribution network looks like. Like, it's very easy to imagine someone doing all this right. But what it's going to take to get me to do it right, I'm just not quite sure. All right, that's all disallowed. We go right next door. Can we turn, please? Oh, you're so close. There's a green spot. There it is. Citizen happiness too low. You have a hospital. What more do you want? Try to have a walking path to get there from the bus stop. There you go. Alright, you need to get power to you now. So where's power currently? Right to here. We'll make one of these power splitters. And again, at some point very soon, we will have something explode, I guarantee it. Okay, it's going to be connected in underground. Something is in the way, the game says. Is it the road, possibly? Maybe I have to wait till it gets built. It is built now. Good. So, we can connect between these two fairly easily. This way, though, yeah, it spins in the way, apparently. I'm gonna go back some more. I don't want to have to deal with the road, moving the road. Though perhaps it is the future of the Republic. Does that help? There we go. Electricity problem. Yeah, so I just destroyed that, so something's not working, I believe. Also, now we have access to a new combine. Or excavator, rather. Excavator available now. With all those lovely dollars we still have. 2 million if we need to. It's okay. You have power now, correct? Good. And so power then goes from here to here, ideally. What a strange path we're taking. No, to here, ideally. Sorry? You have power now, correct? No, it does not. Why is that? It's not connected? No, it's actually connected there. Huh. This is not connected on this end. Let's try again. This is a game where I feel like leaning close to the screen. Oh, it's not built. This always happens, right? Ah, I built the, or I laid the wire. It surely should be built right away. Just leave the game running. It will build itself, and then it will turn on. Are we good? Are we good now? We are not good now. This corner is actually not connected. 90-degree disallowed. Try this one more time. Please connect. I think yesterday, the day before, one of our longtime viewers said, having watched this game on stream, I am now unwishlisting it. It was just a little bit too fiddly. Dudes? So every time we move back a little bit, it's just not connecting. Let's look very carefully, make sure you actually connect. It's not. I think the road is in the way. I continue not to want to have to get rid of the road, but that might be the best way to do this thing. Do we do it? I don't know why I'm going this direction. I've decided to start fresh. There's no reason to go underneath the road. Absolutely not. It's just silliness. Extra walk path. Instead, go this way. We can go above ground. Above ground makes sense. Let's go above ground. Do you verify this splitter has power? That's a fine question. Good. What's wrong, Resorty? Surely you don't know how to play this game, don't you? I think you might. I think you might not play this game. Alright, so if you're not watching the game but merely hearing my noises, I'll let you know that no, the splitter does not have power. That might be the issue, possibly. So, plug Buddy in here. Now, why does the splitter not have power? So you go just to, I don't know what. Because nothing's connected now. I must have destroyed them all earlier in order to place this thing and never reconnected them. Which is definitely the way to do this. Okay, so Q to go down. Can't get low enough, unfortunately. Let's go above ground then instead. Let's hatch now. You have power. You have power. You have power. The hospital has power. We have staff. We have no doctors. Okay. So, a complete lack of party officials. Only one professor. So the education thing is going very, very slowly. Now, I don't know how long someone needs to spend in college in this game to count as educated. Also, I'm going to say something that I'm going to regret saying as soon as it happens. I just had a small weird chest pain. I hope it was indigestion. My left arm feels fine, so it's not... I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to mention it real quick. I'll let Noms know it's not our nightly phone call. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, people over here need culture. People here need churches. No churches. Heart attack stream when? Exactly. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Who knows? Man, Heart's reminding me it's there, possibly. Alright, so culture building is needed. It's also 1:30 o'clock. I'm going to make my culture building, and then we will move on to teaching today. Is there space anywhere nearby? So out by the highway there is. This does not have a location for sewage, unfortunately. I think sewage may still not be working terribly well. Game-induced stress, real possibility there. Would not doubt it. Surely continue to hammer the coffee will help me. Start doing jumping jacks if I do? Okay. I refuse to jump on stream. I don't know why that is, but the main thing I'll do, jumping is not one of them. They have no sewage yet. What does sewage look like? Man, the game is so fiddly. They ask the question constantly, like, show me your sewage system. Okay, I don't see a cistern. I wish it were the case that when one brought up infrastructure, be slightly brighter. I see various infrastructure, I don't see sewage in particular. Whichever way. Cistern will be fine. Presumably some of you already have some coverage, but I can't find it, so we'll throw you there. And I need to get this to a sewage splitter of some sort. I don't see the sewage system. It's out this way, okay. So go underground to see some of this. But these are also clean water. So which of you is dirt? This is outflowing dirty water. This is inflowing dirty water. So that's a sewage system also. Okay. If I destroy through here, I hope it doesn't throw sewage on the ground. It'd be pretty terrible if so. Sewage switch. That's the output. I guess it has to be above ground. Good to know. Okay, connect from here to here, from here to here. And you, my friend, are the cross-town sewage connector. I've left it a tool to highlight power wire sewage. So good to know, thank you. I should never assume the game does not have what I want to have. New vehicle type! My friends, in 1960, we've learned about the C-172. Never done any airplanes yet, but you have sewage going, you have staff workers. Up to 179 university educated workers. The game said, please don't just bring in people who are already educated. I'm considering doing so. Considering doing so at once. Given how much trouble I'm having finding more people to do these jobs, to become educated. Sewage tank overflowing. So they don't have sewage coverage here, apparently. That will be a problem for tomorrow, because my friends, it's 1:34 p.m. It's after time for me to go play some video games. So I'm going to start a new save file. We're going to call this one Fun with Sewage and Jane. There you go, team. Back tomorrow with more video games. Probably one more day of this one. We are stuck in the tutorial portion. That's okay. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed yourself. We'll see you tomorrow with more video game fun. For now, take care of yourselves. Have a lovely time. I appreciate you very much. And yeah, it's fun hanging out with you folks almost every day. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.